Welcome back to another NHL playoff game between the Florida Panthers and the Boston Bruins. Game number 5. The series is 3-1, dominated by the Boston Bruins. Welcome back. This is Coach FRENCHY, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on a great Wednesday night, April 26, 2023. Hopefully an amazing, great week so far. Still a lot of hockey in front of us. We have 2 games tonight. First of all, we're going to do the game between the Panthers and the Bruins. Then a bit later, you can watch the game between the Kraken versus Avalanche. The Avalanche without Cal McCarr, Valérie Nikushkin, and the captain, Gabriel Landeskog. The series is tied 2-2. Can they find a way to beat the Kraken at home at the Ball Arena? That's going to be an answer. It's going to be an answer. This is a question. Go to that answer a little bit in the next couple hours. Until then, guys, the Boston Bruins welcome back the captain, Patrice Bergeron, on the roster. Bergeron missed the first 4 games of the playoff. Can he make another impact for that team? We know the captain, what he accomplished during his 18 years with the Boston Bruins. He had an opportunity now to eliminate the Florida Panthers. At the same time that we're helping the Montreal Canadiens, they have that kind of selection, 17 overall, for the next NHL draft at 2023. We have a few people knock the door, so we're going to welcome everybody. Thanks so much to be with us. We have someone that's called MC Ronaldino, something like that. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with the Hockey National Show. Moderator Luciano Graziano back in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Luciano Graziano. Number 1 fans on the Boston Bruins knock the door tonight. Brad Marchand's son is in the house. Welcome back. He expects the Boston Bruins to win by the score of 5-2 tonight. We're going to get Linus Ullmark between the pipe for the Boston Bruins. And we expect the return of the 10 million man, Sergei Bobrovsky, should be back with the Florida Panthers between the pipe tonight. Alex Lyons is going to be the backup number 2 for the Panthers. We have Joseph Laham sit at home eating some kind of barbecue or chicken wings. Said, you know what? Don't worry. Tomorrow night, 7:30 Eastern Time. I don't do anything. I'm watching the hockey game between the Rangers and the Devils. Series number 2-2 right now between both teams. Game number 5. That series, guys, is really where the Rangers really struggle. They put themselves in the hole because they let the Devil play the way they would like to play. When you think about this, guys, the Rangers, Jacob Trouba is a number 13, I believe, in the stat of the checking. All right? So, body check. He's number 13 in NHL right now. The second player for the Rangers to be on that same category is Trocheck, number 78. They have only 16 teams in the playoff. So the Rangers don't hit anyone. And you don't hit the Devils, but that's the Devils going to pay you the price because they use their speed and their transition and they can play that level of hockey. So right now, the Rangers, they don't start to hit anyone. The Devils could have a chance to win that series. And that is, for me, the biggest problem between the Rangers and the Devils right now. For the Rangers, Devils, they are smiling right now. So you know what? You don't want to play that game. We are happy about this. We don't get hit anyone. We just want to score a goal. So that's happening tomorrow night, Joseph, for your team. Hopefully the Rangers are not going to continue what they are doing, not hit anyone. They will take advantage of that. So that's what we got tonight. And again, we have a few people knock the door. So welcome back, Mr. Steve G from Colorado. Wait for the Kraken game tonight. Biggest test of the color of NL this year. This is not the first time they don't have the Landeskog. They don't have McCarr in the lineup. Nikushkin, it's happening sometimes during the year. But at that kind of pressure, the level where they at, this is the first time to Colorado Avalanche. I think for me, the key for the Colorado Avalanche tonight is BRAM. We know that without McCarr, the record of the Avalanche is amazing. I think they are 16-3-2 or 16-2-3. And BRAM needs to step up if he does exactly what McCarr does. I think Avalanche could win, but again, they need more. I think they don't need McKinnon and Ratanen. We need now Likonen. We need Comfort. We need New Hook. And the rest of the other players are at that other team, the Avalanche need to get that W tonight. If not, it will be very interesting when they return at the Saddle. We know the Kraken play very well on the road. Mr. King of Gamer is in the house. About Eggblad, he have a so-so playoff. He have a so-so season, but because Eggblad is concerned number one defenseman, now we know Montour have an amazing, great year. We have to, we have to recognize that. We have a new subscriber, Mr. Ronald. Then, he's in the house. Welcome. Thank you to be a part of the family. King, I will say to you that we're helping them for sure because on the right side of this, they have Moto Kudos and to helping to have Eggblad. That, of course, will help the Panthers. Is it good enough to beat the Boston Bruins at home? Not sure about that. But this year, guys, everything happening in this wild season. So don't discount the Panthers out yet. RJ Calabro knocked the door. Welcome back. He's wearing his Boston Bruins jersey when walking around the city of Boston. Mr. Stu Pirazzo back in the house. If the King of Gamer, if Pittsburgh was in and the Fleur was out, what pick Montreal Canadian? I think it was number 15 or 16. I don't have the standing in front of me, but I think Montreal is just jumping one or two maybe one or two spots below King. Not much after that because honestly, there was the most point at the Eastern Conference. And then the another team close is Calgary. So I don't see more about this King. Mr. Dawson Sport Corner podcast in the house. Right now it's about 6 a.m. Renegade Man 83 at this moment in Thailand. So the game will be over about 9:30 when I shut down here the morning. I'm eating barbecue. I know, Joseph. I know that. Zev Lacam is in the house. Go Bruins. Zev Lacam, welcome back in the house tonight. That's what we got tonight. And when Boston fought Mr. McRonald, that'd be great. We have to disagree with you about the Rangers coach. I think the Devils have earned their win and make it hard to the Rangers. But it's not because the Devils does not play well, King. I think you did not understand my point of view. I think the Rangers, the way they play, they let the Devils have a better game every game. What's happening now is they take this too easy. If you want to stop the Devils, it's like the Devils were not going to go around the example, the Minnesota Dallas Star. The Devils going to have a really difficult time. Like any team play physical and they have a forechecking, the Devils are going to have a really difficult playoff or game because they are not physical. So if you use that kind of the game structure, again, the Devils, the only way you can stop the speed is by forechecking, is by cap control, it's hit. That's what you need to do. Are they going to respond? They will possible. By the end of the day, you cannot let the Devils skating like that and not do any response. It's not normal. The Rangers went out. They are 1378 as the categories are checks right now. It's just not the Rangers. Where Grenier, only Trouba hit was the forward. Goodrow. That's what the specialists of the hit. Where are they? Danny T is in the house. Welcome back in the house. Thanks so much, Captain. Who do you see? And Ken Russell would be the dark horse and winning the series. We have to go with two players. Martin Necas is really the one. We know already what AO does, but I think Martin Necas is really one now after Sebastian AO have to step up. And I think that's the player they're looking for me, Mr. 83. And we have Ren Paul. Ren, welcome back, Ren. Thanks to my friend to be from the Facebook. Hopefully an amazing, great day so far. Thanks to stop by and click on the like if you can. That'd be awesome. And for everybody else, you did not, that'd be great. Mr. William McClary is in the house tonight. For the next 4 years, William McClary. For if I can call it back again, I would definitely check with you. But I really believe it's the next 4 years. I think he start year number 5 this year. There we go. Yep. 3 more years now. It's 4 including this year. So like I said, he started year number 5. So he'll be done at 25, 26, 10 million men. About that. Do you think McCall's suspension is fair? Yes, it is, in my opinion, 83. I don't see, I think it was the right call for that one over there. Question. Dan, is Sheffley play the next game, coach? I did not know yet the roster for the Winnipeg Jet. Dan, I apologize. I could not give the right answer at that moment. Real Deal is in the house. Great to hear that, Mr. Real Deal. Hey, coach, I want him up with the warm up. White one on the ad was classic. You should have tried more insect. Thanks so much, too. I appreciate a lot. Yeah. She left for 1 month now, so I'm going to missing her deeply. The puck drop, guys, between the Boston Bruins and Florida Panthers. Going to consider what's going on in the chat. Go behind the net, set up now by the Panthers. Throw it back around the board, and now pinch by the Boston Bruins. We're set by behind the net by Charlie Coy. Coy play with Marchand on the third line, I believe. Go back around the board, pinching out by the Boston Bruins, putting the puck around, putting the puck at the blue line, return the puck, cycling it by the Boston Bruins, and try to get intercept the Panthers. The puck missed by the Boston, turn around, possible a 2-1 for the Panthers at the beginning of this game, passing the back door, the puck bouncing back, great intercept by the Boston Bruins, going to reset, third break out, regroup on defensive zone, down the puck on the left side of Bobrovsky, intercept by the Florida Panthers. Now it's controlled by Charlie Coy. Great move by Coy, is coming again. What a great play by Charlie Coy, and Bobrovsky make a save. What a great move with great hands. Charlie Coy, nobody talk about, we talk about David Krejcik, we talk about David Pastrnak, we talk about Patrice Bergeron, we talk about Brett Marchand, we talk about Jake DeBrusk. But when we talk about playoff, we talk about depth, we talk about third line, fourth line. And one of the players step up in the beginning of this playoff series between the Panthers and the Bruins for me is the number 13, ex-Minnesota Wild, Charlie Coyle. He's doing very well for the Boston Bruins. Boston Bruins win the face-off. Now recovered by McEnroy, playing the puck to the board. But finally, Panthers going to get out of the zone. Pass again to Barry. Don't play the puck behind Mark to opposite corner. Chasing now a pinch by the Reinhardt. The puck go outside the zone, and then Rudess return the puck behind Ulmark. Go back to a right corner, and pinch him up by McEnroy. Panthers shoot the puck out of the play. Go to a set now on the left side, right side Ulmark. Go, live, go. Good day, Ryan. Everybody looking good. At the same time, coach, the level are the top 3 and the speed. That's how they are built. Exactly. So once you stop the speed build, King, it's all about the what, coach? Of course, it's about the physicality of the opponent team. Déjà, our goalie Chen is going back to a member of the censor. I've sent the curve. Definitely, it's another way for the Devils. Honestly, Schmidt have a great 2 game against them. That's the reason why on the flip side the Devils doing well is because honestly the performance of the goaltender. Could you see the Oilers Bruins in the final? If it happened, it would be the 3rd time. Oilers beat them twice already in the 1890s. Yeah, everything's possible. By the way, Mr. 83, this is my prediction on my bracket challenge show. Hopefully that will happen that way. You're welcome, William. Coach Allen is out. Primo stay my card. I don't care if it's a 7th-round pick. The trade Allen to what you can get is not part of the future. I understand that, but if you want to stay that way, no problem, Zef. But don't expect Montreal try to make the playoff next season with Primo and the next 2 years for that. Now, don't expect to get too much in return for Jake Allen, by the way. I don't see this happen. And again, in my opinion, if you want to build a rebuild team, you need veterans and you line up. You need someone. You need players that stabilize the adversity, the challenge, everything like that. And for me, that's the reason Jake Allen bring on the table for the Montreal Canadiens. Now, if you want to give away already the season Our next episode is coming up. Going back 2-0. Big save by Bobrovsky then. If you want to give the season 2023-2024, start the season with Caden Primo. But I don't want to people complaining about that, Ken Hughes and everybody else, because now you have two goaltender with no experience in NHL, and now you try to make the playoff, and that's the message he sent to Suzuki. Say, Captain, I send you a young player, Caden Primo, 23 years old, and I'm giving you Samuel Montembeault, goaltender number 1 in NHL, to try to make the playoff for the next 2 years or 3 years. Good luck, more Captain, about that one over there. I would be interesting to see what the people will say at the locker room when they say Caden Primo is a goaltender for the future for the Montreal Canadiens. But this is, I respect your opinion, Jeff. But again, if the Montreal want to go that direction, don't make the playoff next year. They want to finish at the bottom of NHL. That's what you do. You start and you keep Caden Primo in the lineup, and you trade Jake Allen, and then you go that way. It's the same thing I would say to you. Trade Josh Anderson or trade players where they bring some kind of the stability and bring some kind of the experience in the lineup. That's, it is what it is. But Anderson, you point with Luke is in the house. Calder Trophy final. I hope you can do the Sun Calder Cup final game. Look, we'll see about that. You're welcome, Dan. We have a face-off now on the right side of Bobrovsky with all the recent news and the leak of the Cole Caulfield contract renegotiation. Do you think Ken Hughes will eat the bullet, or will Caulfield be an RFA? Not at all. He's already our RFA king. This is just a period of negotiation. It takes time, and it's not urgency. It's not end of the world. It's just negotiation. And that's what happened at some point. I'm not nervous about this. Do you think the Jet will do what Pierre was saying? Do you think they will hold on to him? But the record of the 83 of the Winnipeg Jet, if you're looking, that's happening with Jacob Trouba in the past. They did trade him, right? They got a first-round pick, and they got Noel Pionk in return. Can they do the same thing with Dubois? Would be interesting for that. And that's what we got about this. I feel like we need to at least 2 more years to bottom 10 finish before we make a push. We have some kind of push with Ilmark and last couple of years ago with we need Kachuk. Haniel face off now on the right side of Ilmark. Set up now by the star, shoot the puck, black shot, the puck bouncing back to Goodus, return, shoot the puck, recovery by the Panthers behind the net, send the puck to the blue line, fire puck again, stop by Ilmark, recovery by Boston Bruins behind the net, by Taylor Hall. Ilmark send the puck back to Barkov, I believe. I don't know if it was Barkov with Lundell, Haniel, recovery by the Boston Bruins. Turn around, get hit by Kudos again. The puck had the neutral zone. Another big hit for the Panthers. The puck done around by the Panthers. By intercept, the Boston Bruins go to a group on defensive zone. Set up the full board. Pass the puck to the D and go to a set. Forward now scanning. Pass the puck to the side to Krejcik to forward. Loud the puck behind the net. Out Bobrovsky. Chassé par Nosek. Following by Colin White. Go back outside the zone by the Panthers. Recovery all the way back on defensive zone by the Bruins are going to a set to DD. Recovery again. Set up now. Go back to the left side. Attacking now by the forward. Return the puck to the D. Chasing the puck now. Comprehend the left side. Turn around. Try to get the puck in front of Bobrovsky. No chance. The Panthers intercept, but the Bruins fight away. We have a penalty right now, I think, for the Boston Bruins. 2 minutes for slashing. And we're going to a set now on the penalty box. We have Red in the house. Alexi, welcome back, Red. Hopefully doing well, my friend Red. Always a pleasure. Day, Frenchy, amazing your greatness and saying that on my speech on Friday afternoon. Awesome, Metro Connor, to hear that. Good luck, my friend. And then to stop by. Hopefully, Alexei, you're doing well, my friend. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Little money, it'd be great. 2 minutes for the Panthers, Mr. It's Colin White for slashing Boston Bruins on power play for the first time tonight. Again, the Panthers. First goal of the Panthers, the first goal of the game could be very important, by the way. recovery now par the Boston Bruins. Go back at the red line, kick out the puck to Marchand, intercept now par the Panthers. Go back up, forget the puck, and go recovery behind the PATRICE. Raise the puck to right side, but the Panthers recovery. The Boston Bruins didn't have a great power play since the beginning of the playoff. McEnroy control the puck now. McEnroy draw the puck back and set up a Marchand. Marchand looking now, completing in the offensive zone. Fire puck broke, almost a broken stick for PATRICE and lose his one-timer. Now it's forcing with the puck in front of Marchand. The puck go back behind the net by Ekblad. Battle now, Marchand recover the puck. From the Marchand bring point in front of the net. Punché par Bergeron. Intercept by the Panthers on the back end. Don't put the puck all the way back again. 1:13 to go remaining on the power play. Since the beginning of the playoff, guys. The Panthers, the Boston Bruins. I'm going to check that stat because now I'm curious about that. The power play of Boston is not great. Attacking now on the right side of the Fleur Panthers. Zaka try to get a puck, bring the puck to the right side. London try to recover the puck in front of the Taylor Hall. The puck go back opposite side, pinch for the Boston Bruins. Panthers try to get the puck out. Finally, the puck go all the way back on the neutral zone. The Boston Bruins on number 6 on the power play. 28.6. 28.6 for the power play for the Boston Bruins since the beginning of the playoff. Go back now behind the net, set up with 25 seconds. One more push for the Boston Bruins. Lindholm pass the puck now to Hall. Hall get out the puck in neutral zone. Lindholm try to get puck. Lindholm now to puck to Taylor Hall in the back door. Step in front of the net. The Florida Panthers going to get out the zone. Turn around by Listerinen, I believe. And intercept, try to get intercept by Foligno. The puck go back to Eric Stahl. The Boston Bruins going to recover. Finally going to be 5. We have an offside of the blind, by the way. We're going to reset now on the neutral zone. With 13:06 to go remaining on this game. I'm still a bit worried about how much we can expect for pay him, but it does not look like this slightly. That's for a long term and paying for him. I think it will be a winning 8. I don't expect too much money that weekend. I don't think so. It will go over around $8 million. You look again, if you follow my exercise, if you compare it to Matt Boldy, Carson, Robinson, if you compare him to Jack Hughes, you can see no one of them are over $8 million. And Caulfield is not better to work, I just mentioned to you. He did not prove to us right now. He is right now, he did not have 3 years behind him with 40 goals and 70 points. He had 36 points last year and 48 games. That gave him about 0.8 point per game average. So you cannot go over 8.5, in my opinion. At least you give him an 8-year contract. Boston shoot the puck again. Ullmark make a save in front of net. Bennett, the Boston, all over the Boston Bruins. The Ullmark has said it at the beginning of this game. Go back at blind. The puck finally go outside the zone. By the Florida Panthers, very bad play. And go to recovery by MEILLEUR. Les bench banding for game number 5. François Ottinger, just trop fort. Dallas va aller all the way. If you talk about Tressalol, if you talk about the MVP for the Connie Smythe, we had to put in conversation Jake Ottinger for the Dallas Stars. What a great performance he did yesterday. We know what Rob Hance is the number 1 best scorer right now in the NHL playoff with 11 points. But wow, you have to get, I agree with you, François, for that great comments about the young men. First round pick by the Dallas Stars a couple of years ago. He's looking great, in my opinion, between the pipe for the green team. That's make it fun yesterday. The calm, I like how calm he is between the pipe. Again, like I mentioned to you. For the Dallas Stars, we have a TV timeout, guys. I'm going to give you some update here. Don't forget, I try to get the comments at the best I can. And we'll be there, guys, for the first game of the night. And then we're going to, at the end after, it'll be done for the rest of the day. For here and Thailand. It's a raining day. It's a raining time now. The rain is hard. I'm going to make another video today about Thailand. A couple of things. I'm going to walk around, make some videos. And Coach is working hard over other channel. Marchand is on the wrong line. About that, I understand that. Make an unbelievable save look easy. François, yeah. I don't like to compare sometimes goaltender like Carey Price, but you can see his square, his body language, his calm. He tracked the puck well. His puck movement is safe. His save is look like easy, like you said. And I like how he's moving from the right to the left with his T push. He does know what the salary cap would be increasing in the next year. Although he has one of the best agent league from the region, I will see go paying for. Yeah, that's the number you're going there, King. I agree with you. 7.5 to 8.2. That would be the number on that one over there. Danny said he's running in Winnipeg. David Krejci consists getting alone for the Boston Bruins. Expect at some point Krejci to be back in the lineup at game 6 or 7. Just wait for the puck drop and neutral zone. The puck bouncing back for the Panthers all the way behind Ulmark. A pinch now, but the Boston Bruins win the battle. Get out of the zone. Get up a great play for the Boston Bruins. Hold the puck now. Try puck in front of the net. No chin. The puck bouncing back and the Panthers recover the puck in neutral zone. And go back now by, to Barkov. Barkov now kick out the puck to Verhey. Verhey ran the puck on the board. It's Duclair play with Barkov tonight. Very quiet. Oh, back pass right away back on the back doors. Coming back. Et wow. What a turnover by the Boston Bruins. And Duclair take advantage of that. Wow. Is it Bertuzzi? Unbelievable. A gave away puck by the Boston Bruins. Exactly what happened in game number 2 at the Boston. The Boston killed themselves with the loss. The only loss. Wow. I cannot believe it. This is a 101 Pee-wee game. Pee-wee move. Bertuzzi gave the puck right away. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. Bertuzzi gave a present. The Santa Claus in Boston is in town. Is the number 59. Tyler Bertuzzi just gave a goal for the Panthers to take the lead 1-0. And that will be interesting how they're going to respond now. The Panthers, they're going to get that confidence back. And the Boston Bruins right now losing at the beginning of this game by the score 1-0. A gift from Tyler Bertuzzi. Wow. I cannot believe it. What happening? What a bad play by Bertuzzi. Santa Claus Eagle, yes. Gets on board. Ross Stubbington in the house. Ross, welcome back from the Boston. From the big fan of the Boston Bruins. This is the first goal, by the way, by Claire. Put him number 2, but only one goal. Can the Boston Bruins respond very well? Will be interesting. So the beginning of this game, guys, was all over. It was all about the Boston Bruins. We'll see what they're going to do. Go back now in neutral zone. The puck go back to the McEnroy. McEnroy down the puck behind. It was Carlo. Carlo bring the puck behind the net. Set up now by Kudas. Kudas pass the puck to the board. DDD set up down play the puck by the Panthers. All the way back on defensive zone. Will be a nice scene for the Florida Panthers. The RA Boston point leader maybe been third line and play against Florida. Third pairing. Yes, that help. That's what the reason when you have some kind of depth like the Boston Bruins, when you play against the third line to opposite team or the fourth line or the third pairing, that helping, of course, that situation. We have to give credit at the first two game. Charlie Coy played the third line with Taylor Hall. It was a solid line. Go back now on neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. Don't play the puck by Marchand. Lose the puck. We have outside of the blind. Marchand cannot control the puck unfortunately and going to reset on neutral zone. 10:24 to go, guys. To go remaining on the first period. The Florida Panthers take the lead 1-0. Again, the Florida Panthers still early. A lot of hockey to go. Absolute about that one over there. But if you are losing a series 3-1, you want to start a period like that. You want to be on the road like this game. If they can get out of the first period 1-0 or 1-1, this is a mission accomplished for the Panthers. We'll see how the Boston go to respond about that. But again, like game number 2, they lost the game at home. It was all because Boston gave away the puck like this. And the turnover, the Boston should the puck, Ulmark make a save, no rebound on the right side. Shut out Bennett. Have a good day. Take care, Hockey Nation. Have an amazing, great night. Mr. Ross Stubbington. I was kidding about the line. I think that Montgomery is mixing leadership for better ice command. For us too. About that. Big game tonight. After that one, it will be the Kraken versus the about this Face out on the right side of Ulmark. Bergeron win the face out back to Carlo. Carlo pass the puck to Langhorne. Lost the puck to Pasnak. Pasnak looking great pass to now, but Bergeron pass the puck opposite corner. We have a super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. River. Chop, chop, chop. Super chat, Ross Stubbington, $550. Thanks so much, Ross, for that one over there. Very kind of you to do that. The Hockey National Show support the us every single time he pop up. Ross, very kind of you. And thanks so much for the super chat. Luke is in the house. Luke from British Columbia. Knock the door. So I was only one player with 2 goals. The scoring is spread all over almost every line here. I'm sorry about this. You think the Kraken can pull out the big W? I would not be surprised on that one. Have a good night, Ross. Thanks so much again. Avalanche will win tonight. Bring the puck again the buzz. The Panthers get out of the zone. Attacking now. Go back on the left side. Attacking on the right side of Ulmark. Bring the puck by Max Stahl. Stahl bring the puck to run the board to Krejcik. We'll see if the Boston can respond about that goal. And we know Boston is the face to many adversaries. Great play right now. 2 versus 1 coming out. Shoot the puck. Another big save of that Bobrovsky face to Krejcik. I like the way the Boston Bruins skate, by the way, tonight. The puck go back to Bobrovsky finally. Put the glove over the puck to create another whistle. And again, Duclair knocked the puck like he hit a double, and he beat the Boston Bruins, and that's what we got so far. I'm going to win tonight, too. There you go. The flip and up. We have a TV time out, guys. Don't go nowhere. Welcome back, Mr. Cody Bango is in the house. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. I really appreciate you can do that. We have a TV timeout. 1-0 Boston Bruins losing right now again the Florida Panthers. Anthony Duclair just scored a goal. First of the playoff assist by Carter Verhey after Tyler Bertuzzi gave away puck, unfortunately, for him. I don't know. Denis Rodrigue, welcome back, Denis. Comment ça va, mon Denis? Thanks so much, everybody. Don't forget, I make another video. I don't know, sometime video, very strong, very strange YouTube channel. I don't know. Those algorithm number are very strange. I did a video, and I cannot go over 200 viewers about my video. Unbelievable. I don't know how this works, honestly. Sometimes it's very strange. Spending on the 10 years old girl wearing the Kane jersey. Here we go, Sue. Go back on the right side, controlé par McEnroy. Shoot le puck, black shot maybe par Bobrovsky with the blocker. Go behind the net. Lundell and Coy battle for the puck on the right side. Recovered by Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall turn around, try puck again. Intercept now by Reinhardt. But Hall intercept the puck in front of Lundell. We have a battle now to the finale. Panthers going to get out of the place to Renin. Bring the puck at Reinhardt, turn around. Go back in neutral zone, set up by Lundell. Lundell try puck around. The puck bouncing between the 3 players. We have offside blind. Go to the set. All right, I go for that. Thunder team, the Bruins. Luke said, what's video, coach? I did my app Daily News today about the breakout year for different players, and they have a next gear for the upcoming year, but did not turn around to be successful. How about that? Go, Leaf, go. Look, here we go. Tomorrow night, the Leaf play again at Tampa Bay. Game number 5 between both teams. And it will be interesting if the Toronto can finally clutch game number 4. Larry, back in the house. Thanks so much. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show. Larry directly now from New York area. Larry back on the east side. Claude Richard, Bleu Blanc Rouge, directly from Ottawa, is in the house. Thank you so much to be turned in, Mr. Claude Richard. Look, I did not read that, but I saw that happen. It will be all over that guy. That's yep, so right about this, William and Luciano. I saw the comments for everything, but I did not read the article. Thank you, Luciano. Go back now the back door. A little bit too far for the Boston Bruins. They're set on the right side, Bobrovsky. Hold the puck now on the back end. Shoot the puck in front. And we have no call. Pertuzzi all the way back again. And we have some kind of push. Pertuzzi and Bennett. Coach, what do you think of the Vegas and the Jet series? They are the only series I don't see anybody talking about. But, you know, what happening on that series, honestly, the Jet lost Max Sheffley, and now they lost Josh Morrissey. The Vegas took advantage. The Vegas, after they lost the first game, they turned around. They found a way to come back like who they are. And I don't see the Jet go nowhere. Many people thinking the Jet was a dark horse. They was expect them to be, but without Morrissey and maybe the Sheffley, would be very hard for them. And for the only thing when I saw, I didn't see all the period for them. But if you watch the game, the highlights, everything, the Vegas are in control about this series. Vegas, until they find a team with more offensive, I'm talking about a team like the Dallas Star, or I'm talking about the Edmonton, the Colorado. The team have a lot of punch offensive. That's Vegas going to be their biggest challenge, right? How they can stop McDavid, Draisaitl with the goaltender situation, Vegas. That will be for me, the key of the next series if they make it. Again, whatever is Edmonton or Los Angeles Kings, I think the two teams are so much better, in my opinion, compared to Winnipeg Jet, and that would be the problem. And they ought to go behind the net, set up by Carlo. Carlo pass the puck in neutral zone, set up now by the Boston Bruins, pass the puck to Bergeron, attacking now, shoot the puck over, the puck go behind the net of the Bobrovsky, big hit par Bergeron, recover the puck again the board. Bergeron pass the puck to the right side, back to Pastrnak. Pastrnak hold the puck a little bit more, shoot the puck, block shot by Ekblad, the puck ball back in the corner, recovered by Marchand. Marchand hold the puck more, control the puck on the back door, controlled by Langholm. Langholm in front of Ekblad, shoot the puck tip, no chance. The Panthers going to recover, get out of the zone. Coming back at the red line par force lane, return the puck to opposite corner to Ulmark, recovery by the Boston Bruins, pinch by the Panthers, but recover in front of net. The Bruins get out of the zone, whole big hit all the way back at Barkov. Again, I don't know who he was, but you can see it was painful. It was Attaway. Attaway got squeezed on the board by Barkov. Go behind the net, set up by Kudas. Kudas now control the puck, pass the puck to MEILLEUR. And then pass to Avayi, return the puck to Kudas. Kudas at the red line, kick out the Barkov. Barkov to Kudas. Kudas looking like crazy right now. Go back at the goal line, shoot the puck. The Panthers recover in front of net. Go back to Sklar. Sklar try to get it in front of net. Intercept by Bergeron. Go back around the board. It was fully new, by the way. The puck is under Duclair, and Barkov tried to help. The Duclair don't go nowhere. And set up what happening there. The puck go back under Duclair. Duclair does not move, and definitely we have a whistle. Go back now on the right side of Duclair. Maybe the puck will be out. Let me also got the guy opening us. I was at the Penn State football game on where the PSU fan was pushing Michigan State fan on the way on the bathroom. It was on the bike. There you go. Well, TV time out, guys. Don't go nowhere. Thanks to be with our Canadian show tonight. We appreciate everybody, all the moderator and the people in the chat to be great on an amazing, great Hockey Nation live show, play-by-play commentary. Thanks to be with us tonight. Welcome back, John. Fight in NHL arena is up at 25-30%. It's about the same percentage between wife and husband. Just kidding. Franco, hope you're just in the bag. Well, question one: a player delayed the game by keeping the skater on the pocket line, we just saw. Why it's not a delay game? That it's a new rule in NHL. They changed the rule like a couple years ago, Franco. They removed that. What they try to do now is they try to let the play move on until the last second, like the declare did, or the players stop to fight for the puck. And that's what they changed the rule long time ago. A players keep the puck between skating to the wall. That would consider possible a delay game, but not anymore. That rule was changed like 5-7 years ago, I think. I don't know exactly which year, but great question, Franco, about that. But now the delay game for now is a goalie or any player defensively bring the puck outside of the glass. That's called the new rule about delay game. But and the time I play, you cannot do that, Franco. You're absolutely right. How about that again? Here we go. And I go back now on the left side of Bobrovsky. 5 minutes 20 to go remaining. Winning par le Boston Bruins. Set up now par le bleu, par hors-là. Premier pas to the wall. On tourne le puck par Marchand. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery par pass net. Wrap up the puck in front of the net. Shoot the puck again. Miss the net on rebound. I think it was Bergeron. Go back around the board. Go back on neutral zone. Set up now by Arlov. Don't pay the puck again. Possible a delay outside for the Boston Bruins. Go back now the Panthers. Go in the neutral zone. Kick out the puck by Nick Carlson. Bring it puck behind the net to the Boston Bruins. Now pinching the right side. We have Taylor Hall holds the puck. Panthers will carry the puck. Bring it puck to blind. Set up now by Kudas. Kudas skating with the puck. During the puck, it was like Blad. Pass the puck behind to Bennett. Bennett in front of the forward. Now Bennett loses his edge. Recovery by forward. Forward try puck outside the zone. And going for a battle on the side. And the Panthers keep controlling. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Tip and miss the net completely. Recovery by DeBrusque. Hit the puck to the board. Forcing pinch all the way back to the goal line. Turn around. Forcing try puck around for DeBrusque. Try the puck outside the zone. Bennett went back to Carlson. Carlson now on the back end. Turn around. Cut back. Change the direction again. Bring it back behind the goal line. Break it by Kachuk. Kachuk cannot do anything about that. The Boston Bruins going to get out of the zone. Another turnover. This is another turnover. We talked about the last game. Go back in the back door. Kachuk. Shoot the puck on the right side. Mac make a save. Rebound in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Mac make a save in the back. Another rebound in front. Wow. The Boston Bruins guys almost on the right now. We have almost a breakaway. DeBrusque coming out, shoot the puck, stop by DeBrusque and go recover the set. Wow, the Boston Bruins again, another big turnover behind on the left side and create that kind of opportunity for the Panthers. They cannot capitalize, but again, like I said last game, the last like I said, like it's on the first goal, the turnover, Boston killed themselves. That's the only thing. Anyhow, we're back in on defensive zone. The Panthers try to get back outside the zone. And now intercept again the Boston Bruins. Don't play part behind the net. Now we have a battle by Stahl. Stahl finally decides to don't play part in neutral zone. And the Boston going to recover and don't play behind the net of the Bobrovsky. And going to recover by Kudas. Kudas getting the puck, pass the puck to the right side, attacking the Boston by the Panthers. Bring the puck at the right side. Match chasing now by Reinhardt and Colin White. McEnroy behind the net with Nozek recover the puck. Nozek now pass the puck to kick out to Attaway. Attaway kick the puck to the side, chasing now by Luco. Bring the puck now by the Panthers. Loud the point for Carlo to go back slowly by Langholm. Langholm at the red line. Langholm loud the puck right side. Bobrovsky chasing out by Kudas. Kudas on shoulder check, hit by Attaway. Go back around the board. The Panthers keep the puck in the zone. Try to get the puck outside, but Boston Bruins put some pressure. Lundell can try again. Turn around and go back on the left side. Bobrovsky chasing out for the puck. Recovered by Reinhardt. Reinhardt now behind the net. Go DD to Kudas. Intercept the Boston Bruins. The puck go back on the right corner. You have a hockey stick guy broke in the right side of Bobrovsky in the corner. And that's complicate the life right now for the Panthers. Shoot it by the Boston Bruins. Another stop by Bobrovsky. Finally go back around the board. And now try the puck outside the zone. Going to go slowly back on defensive zone. Out of Boston. Chasing now. Listerinen try to get a puck. No chance. Recovered by the Boston. David Pastrnak's coming. Pastrnak hold the puck now. Draw the puck back to Marchand. Marchand on the right side. Bobrovsky shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save. No rebound. We're going to set Monto and Marchand hit each other. And that's it. That's all. Then I start the clock. Jesus. And that's what we got there. 9 shots for the Boston Bruins and 8 for the 8 for the Boston Bruins, 9 for the Panthers. Face off now on the left side. On the right side of Bobrovsky, and the face off stopped by Bobrovsky, and then we're going to restart again on the right side. Go back now behind the net. Boston Bruins Marchand hold the puck on the left side of Bobrovsky. Turn around, bring it back to corner. Back hit by the Panthers. Panthers trying back outside the zone. Battle now the right side. The puck more turn back by the Boston Bruins. Intercept now by Kudas. Kudas now the red lines coming out. Loud the puck over on the right side. Turn around again by the Boston Bruins. Intercept by the Panthers. Bring the puck at the blue line. The puck go out of the play. And we're going to reset now at the neutral zone, or the defensive zone with 1:35 to go. McLeod's going down. Don't worry about that. Face off now on the left side of Ilmark. When he going to remove Bennett, it's going to be Cousin face to Nosek. Now we have to restart again the face off. Banana, a great play by the Panthers. Shoot the puck and miss the net barely. Go back on the right side. Battle behind the net by Coy. Return puck to Lindholm. Lindholm go back behind to Nosek. Nosek to Lindholm. When the puck now, so Boston try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Control now by Olaf. Then they go back behind Bobrovsky. Going to recovery by the Panthers. 1:14 to go remaining. Go DD. Set up now the blind. Go turn around by Coy. Bring the puck by the Brass. Don't play the puck on the right corner. Chasing now. Start in front of the Charlie Coy. Go back behind at the right side. Coy to return the puck, but Montour still the puck. Montour the back end. Pass the puck now to on the left side. Boston recover the puck. On the right left side, Bobrovsky hold the puck back to the Coy. Bring the puck around the board. Great stick by Bobrovsky. And no call on that one. And go reset by the Panthers. Get out of the zone at the red line. But kick out the puck right side. Going to regroup on defensive zone with 43 seconds to go. Bennett bring the puck back to MEILLEUR. Go back now on neutral zone by the Panthers. Go DD, set up by Ekblad, pass the puck, tip the puck by Barkov, intercept by the Boston Bruins. Pass the puck around the board. The Boston Bruins pass the puck to the left side, chasing out by the Bruins behind the net. The Bobrovsky, Ekblad intercept in front of Zaka. The Panthers bring by the blank, shoot the puck by McEnroy, miss the net. Essay by Bobrovsky, shoot the puck forward, miss the net completely. We're going to recover on defensive zone. The puck go outside the zone on the left side of Ilmark. We're going to no icing. It's going to be at the end of this period, by the way. And that's what we're going to cut on that period. First period. Intermission is done deal. Wow, surprisingly, guys, after 20 minutes at the TD Garden, it's not a Boston, but it's your Florida Panthers. Take the lead 1-0 over the Boston Bruins after 20 minutes. The only goal we got, it came from the Anthony Sclair scored his first goal of the playoff, assisted by Verhey. The Boston Bruins shoot 9 times, the Florida Panthers 8 times. 1 power play, Boston Bruins did not capitalize. This is the only thing we got on the first period, guys. Overall, the Panthers should smiling back in the locker room after 20 minutes. It take the lead by 1 goal. Bergeron a little bit more rusty, but I'm not worried about him. He's going to be fine at some point. And that's what we got after 20 minutes. We know the Panthers face to elimination tonight. If they lost tonight, the Montreal Canadiens going to get the select number 17, pick number 17 for the playoff, for the next NHL draft. 2023 is going to be at June 28 and June 29 in Nashville. Don't forget, May 8, guys, this is the NHL Lottery. May 8th, so we'll be live to show this event for sure. I guess a match was it would be called the bag probably. William, about him. The playoff and the junior guys continues. Some of them start during the weekend. A great big game yesterday. Peterborough beat the 67, and they are now going to play. And North Battalion won the series too. And then London Knight are still in the playoff. For the QM, it's going to be Quebec Rempart versus the Gatineau. And then we have the Sherbrooke versus Halifax. We're getting closer, guys, closer. We're the first one going to realize an NHL draft in the next couple of weeks, honestly, and the next 15 days. And then we're going to get the Memorial Cup. U18 Championship still play right now. You can watching those games on TSN if you want to watch it. It's a Snow White, CG. I guess that's one again. That one. William, Alexandre Meilleur knocked the door. Welcome, Alexandre. Thanks to be with our initial show. Only 2 games tonight, guys. The next game is going to be after this game. It's going to be between the Kraken and the Colorado Avalanche. Game number 5. This is, most important game we think is always game number 3, game number 5. Now it becomes a series of best of the 3. Can Colorado find a way to beat the Kraken? Kraken getting more confidence. They really believe in themselves now. More the series go deep. The Kraken looking good. They're not going to be... they're not going to have Jarrett and McCann and the lineup out. And then they're not going to have the Colorado Kel McCarr suspended for 1 game. We're going to be back tonight with another App Daily News today. And I should have another video for the Frenchy and the Thailand tonight or tomorrow for you guys. We take a time, take a break here. Look like it's quiet in the chat. I appreciate a lot everybody to be with us tonight. So don't go nowhere. We're going to be back shortly. And I'm going. It's the watermelon break for Coach Frenchy. The watermelon break. I need that.
You made my day.
Here we go.
You made my day. 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 Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. Day.
Here we go. The watermelon timeout is over. Time to be back. Welcome back, Mr. Pierre Martin. Martin and Pierre, hopefully an amazing, great day. Glad to having you aboard. Glad you have time to watching hockey. Don't forget, guys, Kraken play tonight against Colorado at 9:30 Eastern Time. Tomorrow night, we have 3 games on the program in NHL. And we have at 7 o'clock the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's the game we're going to do tomorrow night. The Rangers play the Devils at 7:30. At 10 o'clock, guys, the Jets play the Golden Knight. That's what we got tomorrow night. Friday, we have the Avalanche, Kraken, and the Star and the Wall. The game, the Color Avalanche, is at 10 o'clock p.m. And now we don't know the game if the Boston Bruins eliminate the Panthers and the Star play. We don't know the time of the Star, by the way. Islander play Hurricane, the game or TBD. So we don't know the time to start the game. They're just waiting for that. Saturday night, the Devils play the Rangers at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And I'm going to follow all the games. The series guys are going to get game number 6, number 7. After that, we'll just wait for the schedule from the NHL happening. Coach, how was the bugs and was it during the durian fruit as smelly and delicious as they said? I'll be honest with you, the bug was like, I think it's just the fact you see the image on your head, right? I'm going to take the another one, the Capitalaire, the next time, but it was just like the taste was like strange, like it's crispy, right? Like you feel it, you eat it. I mean, before I eat it, I'm just thinking about I see the image in my head, and when you crack on it, it's just like you feel it. Anyhow, and then for the durian, really impressive. It's delicious. The taste is great. It's not too much sweet, like a fruit, like I would say, like a I don't know, not a mango, but it's just like it's not too much sweet for me. It was really delicious with durian. Really interesting to know the story about the durian. You have a chance to read about that. Like I said, but more expensive in Thailand. Two things is very expensive here. As we talked about this yesterday about the food, is the cheese. Everything is import outside, or the Asia people cannot make it. It's more expensive. So they have two things. The bread is a bit expensive, and the cheese is expensive for the here in Thailand. I'm going to talk about this in my next video, my next 2 video, about the cost of the, living in Thailand, what kind of food you can get, everything, and how much it costs most of the everything. So that will about that, Franco. But it was really interesting night market, over almost like 400 stall or booth. You can go left and right, food everywhere. Just fun to get there. Fun to know more about this. I never been there before. It was my first one, and yeah. Warm weather today. There we go. Glad to hear that. Saddle John said Saddle should win. Saddle again. They could win. I agree with you, John. Everything could happen right now. I won the series 2-2. So it was perfect outdoor weather to work or not go down. There you go. Vinny James 007 directly for Ottawa is in the house. Neighbor are Claude Richard. Thanks so much to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. If I was there in the summer, I could manufacture Fontamada cheese like crazy and that eat. Yeah. We still in the middle of the we are in the middle of the summer here. I'm just watching again the hit of McCarr. You can see McCann now barely get out. Okay, but good work. Thanks so much, Alan Barnes, back in the house. Thank you, my friend. We have one more month to go. April, May are the hottest month in Thailand. It's really humid, and now the rain season's coming. And then after May, June, July, August is September. This is the season of the rain. Now it rains almost every day. And then October, all the way to February is the best year in Thailand. I'm going to complete my year number 1 at the end of August. What do you think is giving the Kraken so much success visit the Avalanche? Are the Kraken better people gave them credit? Or is the Colorado just not play good hockey? No. You have to, for me, this series, I will give it all the way to Kraken, their system, the way they play as a group together. And sometimes, guys, the work ethic, they don't let the Colorado skating hard, like not hard, but they don't let skating control the puck. And the forechecking of the Kraken are great. They got great resistance from the goaltender, Crowbar. Crowbar is looking great. And then the defense, I think the system defensive is not bring a lot of attention in NHL. But if we look, they don't have a big star over there, like Niskanen, Adam Fox, Ken McCarr. But they are really play collectively very well as a team. And the four line brings some kind of the wave every time, and they have the spread over scoring. Daniel Sprong and the four line have 19 goals. Yannick Gourde, you have Matthew Bernier, you have McCann, you have Bogstrand, Burakovsky. It's all over Eberle. It's Schwartz. It's all over on front line. So it's a team. I think we don't give enough credit overall. And start with the coach, and the Ron Francis general manager, and we'll see how they're going to respond. Yes, Colorado are not the same thing like it was last year. Now missing Nikoshkin and Mekar and Landegard, and now they all know already Kadri and is not there anymore. But that's what we're looking for, playoff. We want to have an underdog fight to push the other team all the way. Can the McKinnon step up? Can the Rantanen step up? The two best all-star players for them. This is the game tonight. They have to win at home for the Colorado Avalanche. But great question about that, Mr. King. $3 for a 6 lingerie and $10 for good running shoes. Nice about that, Franco. The clothes wise is very cheap. If you try to buy, like, I don't know, a trademark name, like an Under Armour, a Nike, or some stuff like that, and you have to be careful. You have a lot of fake stuff like that on the street, or when I say on the street, on the bazaar or the market, like I've been there. But if you go to a big shopping mall, like the Terminal 21 in Central Mall, downtown, you'll be fine. You'll be all right. To do that, but negotiate. For me, I always like when I travel is negotiate the price. Whatever I save 10 baht, 20 baht, it's just negotiation. It's just fun to see that and walk around. Not go to buy right away at the beginning. Walk around because someone sell the same thing and the back at the market is cheaper or higher. So try to get a buy. And I will give you another advice. Try to go with a friend, a Thai friend. Because if you're alone, they try to take advantage because you're a foreigner and they don't know you're staying permanently now. So they try to take advantage of that, or they're increasing the price, whatever it is. So I would say to you, if you go with a Thai friend, and that will help. It's one an advice I can give to anybody who want to Thailand. But I would suggest you one thing: if you have an opportunity to go to Thailand, make one trip in your life. Whatever you want to do, you want to go to Bangkok, you want to go to Phuket for island, for the beach, you want to go to Pattaya for the parties. Bangkok is 24 hours, and then you want to really great, beautiful, great location like Chiang Mai for like the forest and it's more like green over there. Yeah, no water, no beach, but you want to be in that area where the food and the people, the north of Thailand, guys, is completely different like the south. It's more great people, a lot of great tradition in the north. The lifestyle is different, and the food is amazing in Chiang Mai. Never been there. It's on one of my bucket list to do. I want to be this summer is on my vacation. I will try to go to Chiang Mai, and I will go by train because you can have a VIP train cabin for about $50. It take about 7-9 hours, I think, to go there. But I heard like really great things about Chiang Mai, about that. Coach, take the camera along the beach and watch how many view you get. Yeah, Lucian, this is something I'm going to get now the next time. I need to go around about that for sure. To get a bit more around the city and make some stop at talking to the camera. It's a progression, and I need to give a little bit more consistency on that channel to pop up like every 2 days or at least every day. And yeah, it's just like the competition on the YouTube channel is getting crazy. Everybody wants to make money by YouTube channel now, and it is what it is. Are Boston too slow for Fleur, coach? I don't think so, Pierre. I think Boston skate very well. I don't see that, Pierre. If I'm for the Panthers, I'm concerned about Alexandre Barkar, by the way, for the playoff. iPhone season all over is Asia now, Pierre Martin. The second period, guys, going to restart right away now. We're going to restart this one. There we go. The Panthers win the first half. Go back in defensive zone on the right side. Turn around. We're going to set up the second period. I was just talking. I like to talking now. So going to get that one over there. Woody Snyder is in the house. Welcome back. McCall, go. Evans, go. You're absolutely right about this. Mr. Dixon Automobile Group is in the house. The wife is happy like crazy right now. Go back at the blank, set up at Boston Bruins. Hold the puck by All Love change the direction. Hold the puck to the ball. Black shot by the Panthers. Bring it by the corner. Back again to All. Hall left the puck left side. And then the Panther recovery. Pinch by the All Love to give the puck now to the taller Hall. Bring the puck behind the net to Attaway. Attaway bring the puck now on the Charlie Coy. Charlie Coy hold the puck a little bit more. Coy change the direction. Holding by Bennett. Coy again lose his edge. Recovery by Taylor Hall. No call on that one. And the Panthers going to get out. What? We have a call right away. That over there. Finally, finally, the buck go back now on the other side. I did not know that. Watch they will chase you down to the street there for a better price. I love it, Dixon. Is it better to select a double over the late round of the draft because you know how they play, or is it better to pick up a 17 years old for more room to grow? For more room to grow. About that one of that, I would love to see Marina. There you go. We have a face-off now winning by the Boston. Power play number 2. 2-minute holding for Sam Bennett. Guys, McEnroy, a recovery. The Boston will are 25% of the power play so far since the beginning of the playoff. Go back now on the right side. Back to Pastrnak. When he playing for shoot the puck. And then the puck stop from the shot of Bergeron. Going to be outside the play. Going to reset. Under the ocean, ever go swimming? That shocks her. Yeah, I'm not going to get there. It's great to hear from you, Professional Thailand coach. You're welcome, Pierre. Go back now on the right side of Bobrovsky. Bergeron got removed. Now it's going to be Marchand And then winning par les Panthers, par recovery par Pastrnak, return the puck to around the board, bring the puck back to PATRICE, apologize, go back to Marchand, Marchand battle for the puck, the Panthers don't play the puck again, all the way back to Ulmark on the left side, 1:25 to go remaining, recovery by the Boston Bruins, set up now by Bergeron. McEnroy leave the puck to the right side, attacking by Boston Bruins. On the left side, Bruins good. McEnroy's coming on the back door. Turn around. Hold the puck now. The right side. Great checking back by Ekblad. Recovery by Pardesi. Bring the puck on the board. All the way back to Pastrnak. Pastrnak back to Bergeron. Return the puck to Pastrnak. Back to McEnroy. McEnroy shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Bobrovsky make a save. No rebound. And we're going to reset now on the left side of the Bobrovsky. And that's what we got. First shot on the play of the power play for the Boston Bruins. I learned a little bit, King, but not good enough. King, I will have to, to study more. I just not there. I don't know why. I should. For the respect for them, I should learn more the time. Fire the puck, Zaka. Black shot by Kudas. Great play by Kudas about that one over there. The puck don't play back again by the Panthers with less than 1 minute to go. Power play at 18 minutes, the second period. Go back now to Marchand. Marchand hold the puck. Pass the puck to right side. Attacking by Boston Bruins. Left side, Bobrovsky. Turn around by Pastrnak. Pastrnak bring the puck to the blind to McEnroy. McEnroy keep the puck to Pastrnak. Return the puck to McEnroy. McEnroy battle now by the Boston by the Panthers. Going puck now to the Boston Bruins. Win the battle. Now back again to Bergeron battle, and the Panthers going to shoot a puck back at the Panthers, shoot a puck with Marchand, and Bobrovsky make a save, le but! The Brett Marchand score. It's 1-1. The Boston Bruins tie the game 1-1. Brett Marchand fourth of the playoff this year. The Brett Marchand rebound in front of the net. Great play for the Boston Bruins. And the Boston Bruins tie the game 1-1. The coach, you're so happy about the Boston Bruins. Because, guys, I told you. Hey, cuz I told you what you talk about, coach. Because I wanted for the Montreal Canadiens pick number 17. That's why I'm talking about. Sorry about that. And, I don't like Boston and Toronto. So to like them a little bit better, I picked them on my bracket. So I want them to win. But I don't like them. But to give some love to them, I select them on my bracket. So that's... That's the way I can figure out that one over there, guys. I apologize, but Boston Bruins score. We're going on that one over there. Flip play with the Fire taking penalties. You're upset about this one over there. Thanks so much over there to get that one. KLS, welcome back in the house. What's it with that T-word, coach? No cursing. Coach, what player at 17 is excited to see you so much for the Flat to lose? Oh my God, you have so many good players about that. It's all depends. The difficulties to answer to you, King, is about I don't know who's going to be on the leaderboard. We have so many good players you can get at 17, and they're going to have a good career in NHL. Like. Those kind of top 20 guys, they can now they're not maybe not be a top 6 and dominate, but you can play. You can get a player can play solidly on the third line, easily. And Nate Danielson, example, could be that one over there. Brendan Yager could be another one over there. I don't think so. Devosky would be there, but one of the top 15 I expect could be there at the top at the 17, and I can go. Depends, right? Likirimaki dropped last year. Boston attacking again, the black shot, another rebound behind net, and then let's run in, try puck outside the zone, go back on defensive zone, all the way back on the right side of the Ulmark, McEnroy in front of Renard, pass the puck on the right side, attacking out the Boston Bruins, DD, long stretch pass neutral zone, tip at the right side of the Serenin. Now, no icing, wave, par le linesman, recovery par the Panthers, so puck outside the zone, and the Boston tries some kind of pressure, intercept now at the red line, the puck bouncing back, and the Boston Bruins are back to Duclair. Duclair now keep the puck on the left side, attacking by Barkov, I believe, leave the puck to to Verhey. But battle now is coming on the right side. Verhey's trying to get a puck. Patrick Pack to the puck. Ulmark make a save, no rebound. We're going to a set now on the right side of Ulmark. That's what gave them a shot for the Fleur Panthers. 19 shot, 9 shot versus 14. 4, 15. Marchand assisted by McEnroy. Goes what? Yeah, so came to back again. Penalty now for the Boston Bruins, number 94, Loco. You get that one. Nicolas de Goubi-Bono is in the house. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. But you gotta go with your smart. I took the Bruins to the leave. Yuck, bad taste on my mouth. No, Pierre Martin. Slashing for Loco for the Panthers on the power play. Go back, we have winning for the Boston Bruins. Try puck around. Don't play the puck all the way back. Intercept by Tkachuk. Tkachuk, a very quiet game so far for Matthew Tkachuk, but you cannot wake up him. Go back to Bennett. Return the puck to Tkachuk. Turn around for the Boston Bruins. Going to get out of the zone. Attacking out for the Boston Bruins. Attacking on the right side. Fire puck. Bobrovsky make a save. Go back behind the net. Turn around and going to reset by the Florida Panthers. Caulfield is elite player, and he was picked at 15. Coley was picked 16. He's a top pairing defenseman. Maybe we can get lucky again or something. Absolutely about that. Great comment King about the selection of both of them. I agree. They have a lot of great players. Number 17 for the Montreal Canadiens to select another great prospect. Long stretch by Bobrovsky. Kabatok again to Tkachuk. Kick out the puck to Montour. Montour at the right side at the old mark. Going through the puck by the blind. Go D. Back to Tkachuk at the top circle. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Boston Brown. Recovered by Reynald. Return the puck to Tkachuk. Tip by the Boston Brown. Outside the zone. Go back. Nogard. Marchand. Marchand breakaway. Give the puck to the side. I shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save barely. Another turnover. Again, Brett Marchand. What a great play by Marchand on the PK. Montour return the puck now to the left side. Set up by back up. Pass the puck to the left side. Reynald. Not Reynald. Reynald pass to Montour. Montour ran the puck on the board in front of Bennett. The puck go out of play. We're going to a set now on the right side. But Bobrovsky keep the Panthers in the game. A turnover by Brett Marchand. Prior that was Nozek with Carlo. Bobrovsky make a save. And then the second attempt on the PK. That time it was Marchand still the puck. Pass the puck on his teammate. And it was a shoot. I think it was Zaka. That's what happening. Danny, I'm leaving. But I quit drinking. I quit 96. Go leave. Here we go. That's how we do that. Go for the Panthers for Luke. Go back now on the left side. Ulmark make a save. Recovery behind the net. 35 seconds in front of the net. Recovery by the Boston Bruins. See the puck now. Attacking now on the offensive zone. Kick contre the puck at the red line. Now kick out the puck now to Nozek in front of the net. The puck bouncing back. Intercept by the Boston Bruins. Battle now. The Panthers try to find a way to get a puck back at the Lundell. Lundell to the red line, to the blue line. Now don't play by the Boston Bruins. The puck stuck in the neutral zone. Turn around. Recover at the red line. Control to by Forsling. Forsling pass the puck now to the blue line. Battle for the Boston Bruins. Pass the puck out of the play on the bench for the Florida Panthers. Going to reset on the neutral zone. Maybe on the defensive zone. Keep me leave jersey. And then, again, back to you, King. I think Danielson is a good one. Like I mentioned, I really like Nate Danielson. And again, I would not be shocked. Someone on on the board, we expect them to be top 12 and drop like Cole Caulfield. It could happen. Crystal example. Andrew Crystal could be a 15. I know many people don't like his skating like Tyler Toffoli. He don't have a great skating, Tyler Toffoli. But Crystal is the kind of player he can become in NHL. He can score goal. But like I said, for me, that's what I said. The pick number 17 is a great pick for the Montreal Canadiens this season. Go back now by the Boston Bruins. Evan String attacking by Marchand. 2 versus 1 over Boston Bruins. Looking now at the back door. Go back to Boston Bruins. Great bad play by McEnroy. Go back on the left side. Recovery now by the Boston Bruins. Return the puck behind the net. McEnroy battle now. Win the battle on the right side. Again, Ekblad. Now go back to the blue line. Set up by Boston Bruins. Go back on the left side. Attacking now on the back door. Another turnover by the Florida Panthers. Go back behind the net. Battle by Bertuzzi. Intercept the puck. Benny shoot the puck. Miss the net. Rebound. The Panthers still the situation. Ekblad struggle in defensive zone. Definitely Panthers going to dump the puck. Request new players coming on the ice. 12:45 to go remaining. 1-1 Boston and the Fleur Panthers. Duclair score for the Fleur Panthers, and Brad Marchand score on the power play for the PK for the Boston Bruins. And we have a icing by the Boston Bruins. They're going to a setter on the left side, une marque. That's what we got so far. Seventeen hit by the Boston Bruins at 24 by the Fleur Panthers. Go back now by the Boston Bruins. When the face out, don't play a puck and go possibly another icing would be the call from the linesman going to reset all back on defensive zone. Don't forget, we have only 2 games tonight. The next game will be the Kraken versus the Colorado Avalanche. Thanks to be with us tonight. Don't forget to click on the like. If you don't want, that'd be great. We're missing RG, by the way. We don't see RG yet. And Mr. Laptop right now is walking at home. Go back now to the Boston Bruins, attacking on the left side of the Fleur Panthers, playing puck around the board. The puck bouncing back to Bertuzzi. Shoot the puck on the right. They miss the net. Recovered by the Boston. Shoot the puck again. The puck bouncing in front of the net. The Panthers don't put the puck all the way back in front of Ulmark. Chasing out by the Boston Bruins. Great back check. Great forward checking by Boston Bruins. Still now by the Panthers. Shoot the puck back up. He missed the net. Go recover at the line. Go back past Stahl. Win the puck to the side. Intercept now by but the Panthers go back to Goodas. Goodas shoot the puck, rebound. Ulmark make a save. The puck bouncing back at the line. Set up now by Stahl. Return the puck to the left side. Recovery by Duclair. Duclair pass the puck to the right side. Shoot the puck bouncing back in front of the Ulmark. Recovery by the Boston Bruins. Attacking up at Taylor Hall on the right side. Drive the puck back at 2-1 for the Boston. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by the Florida Panthers. Turnover by the Panthers all the way back the left side. Go back behind. Don't play the puck behind Ulmark. Going to recover now by Olav. Chasing by the Panthers. Olav on the right side. Ulmark get out. Go back to the blind at the red line. Keep the puck in front of the bench. So the puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone of the neutral zone possible at the right side. 1-1, and we have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere, guys. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We appreciate that for all the like we got tonight at the great Hockey Nation. Try to get a music for the breakout, for the timeout. Here we go. Thanks so much, everybody. Be with us tonight. Again, we're going to conclude this show. Almost at the half of the game, 1-1 between the Panthers and the Boston Bruins. The Boston Bruins tried to eliminate the Panthers and move on to the round number 2. We know sometime when you win the President Trophy, you struggle. But we'll see if the Boston Bruins can find a way to not returning to Florida Panthers. I think that's what they're looking for, to not go back over there. Elizabeth Berger in the house. Elizabeth Berger, big fan of Boston Bruins, born in this area. Elizabeth, have a great mom with great kids. Hopefully your little one's doing well, Elizabeth. Glad to having you aboard. And that's what we got right now. 1-1 between the Boston Bruins and the Florida Panthers. Don't play puck on the Bobrovsky. Intercept now on the right side. Battle with Langhorne, recovered by Brett Marchand. Marchand pass the puck, tipped by the Panthers, recovered by Boston Bruins, leave the puck on the right side of the Bobrovsky, and the puck go back in the zone. We have a turnover right now. Exchange the puck between the Bobrovsky, hold the puck, leave the puck to Marchand. Marchand change the direction, hold the puck to the board. Now try the puck around, and then cut back by the Marchand. Marchand looking 28 years old. Marchand attacking now. Marchand controlling now. Keep controlling puck, bring in front of the net. Intercept the Panthers, lob the puck all the way back in front of Ullmark. No icing. Great play by Brett Marchand. Marchand looked like he is back like the Brett Marchand we know a couple of years ago. When he played for Team Canada, we have offside at the line going to a set now on front of the bench for the Florida Panthers. My son live in Marble Head. I don't see her. Yeah, she is on the Facebook. Go back now on the front of the bench of the Florida Panthers, and it was zone. We have a face-off. 10:35 to go remaining, guys, on this period. 17 shots by Boston, 11. Duclair, the only scorer for the Florida Panthers, and Brett Marchand is fourth of the playoff. Score on the point play. Go back now to the board. Set up now. Kudos pinch the puck, bring the puck behind the net. Langhorne recovery behind Ullmark. Chasing out by the Florida Panthers. Get out of the zone by Langhorne. Pass the puck. The puck all of the play. Going to a set now on the neutral zone after they hit the stick of Foligno. I always dream. We have to wait for the puck drop. Sorry about that. Boston Bruins down the puck on the right side of Bobrovsky. Monto on the back end in front of Taylor Hall. Bring the puck around the board to Stahl. Stahl lead the puck to the neutral zone. Gone by the Florida Panthers. Try puck around. Now Boston Bruins, Charlie Coy try to recover. Pass the puck to the left side. Now the Boston Bruins and on the transition. Now battle for Taylor Hall. Bring the puck hit by White. Leave the puck to Monto behind the net. Monto on the back end. Bring the puck to Stahl. Pressure Boston Bruins. Finally get out of the zone for the Florida Panthers. Taking out the red line. Kick out the puck left side to Tkachuk. Bring the puck behind the net. Set up now by McEnroy. Bring the puck to the blue line by the Boston Bruins. Get out of the zone. Hold the puck now the red line. Kick out the puck right side to Olav. Olav looking. Hold the puck a bit longer. Bring the puck behind the net. Bobrovsky tip the puck. Go back to the left corner. And the Boston Bruins win the puck around the board. Win the puck around the board. And the Philadelphia Panthers get out of the zone. Possibly 2-1. Back up. Pass the puck that side. Fire the puck. Ullmark make a big save. Recovery by Zakov. What a great play by Ullmark again. Turn around again by the Boston Bruins. Philadelphia Panthers attacking 1 versus 1. Try to break around. Great play defensively by Carlo in front of Verhey. And then the Boston Bruins going to recover the puck, get out of the zone, attacking out the red line by David Pastrnak, hold the puck a little bit in front of Forsling, turn around, hold the puck, shoot the puck, Bobrovsky, tip the puck behind the net, recover by Bobrovsky, and front of the net, fire the puck! Oh, an empty net for David Pastrnak on the one-timer shot. Great play by the Boston Bruins, but Pastrnak cannot take advantage of this turnover. Go back in front of the net, Ullmark, the Panthers shoot the puck, went out, recover by Carlo, Carlo ran the puck on the board, go back into the zone, now the Boston Bruins set up by Zakov, put the Partizzi on the left side, Bobrovsky, Partizzi control the puck, lose the puck last second, Boston recover, pass the puck again, but the Boston fight away the puck, shoot the puck, miss the net completely, recover by Langhorne, ran the puck all the way back to opposite corner, set up now by the Boston Bruins, hold the puck behind the goaltender, finally bring it by the blind, set up now, the Boston keep the puck in the zone, back to Langhorne, then shoot the puck, block shot by Panthers, recover again by Langhorne, find a way to get a puck to DD. Set up now. Fire puck. Tip in front of net. Bobrovsky make a save with grab. No rebound. Going to reset on the left side of Bobrovsky. And that's what we got with the TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. We're going to be back very shortly. And we go. We have Mr. Rudolph is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Rudolph. Thanks to build our Canadian show. Coach, he said nice thing about Marchand, dog, and cat living together. These are signs of the apocalypse. Without about that, you're absolutely right. For that one, I see it going on these days. I'm starting to believe that. Rudolph, you're absolutely right. Thanks so much for all the live we got tonight. We appreciate that to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys, for another big game, the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're going to follow the series Toronto Maple Leafs. This is the miracle that everybody was waiting for the over 7 years. Can the Toronto Maple Leafs eliminate the champions, the two-time, the last 3 years, the winner of the Stanley Cup, the Tampa Bay Lightning? This is the question everybody asking everyone, and then I'm going to get an answer in the next 27 hours. So we'll be looking for that game tomorrow night. Tune in with us. We'll be back at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. We're going to follow other games like the Rangers and the Devils. TV timeout, that's what we got right now. 8:30 Eastern Time PM at this moment. And again, we've been in the playoff. This is day number 9 of the playoff time in NHL. Day number 10, by the way. Not 9, 10. It's off now on the left side of Bobrovsky, winning by the Boston Bruins. Will hold the puck now. Fire puck making void. Black shot by Bobrovsky with a glove, no rebound. Going to reset now on the left side of Bobrovsky under the shot for the Boston Bruins. Alexandre, go, Rams, go. Here we go. Go back behind the net. Battle now. On the left side. Landel try to get a puck with Pastrnak et Bergeron. Winning by the Boston Bruins. So, run by Bergeron. Hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save. No rebound. Bobrovsky was quick in front of Pastrnak. Marchand has 4 goals on this series, guys. He has 2 goals on the power play, 1 goal 5 versus 5, and 1 goal on the PK. That's what you get with Marchand. The veteran Marchand continues performing with the Boston Bruins. We know he missed a couple of months with the hip surgery. Come back stronger and better. Face out on the right side, Bobrovsky is going to be Bennett. Face to Zaka. Winning now. The puck stuck in the middle of the dots. Boston trying to get back. Recovery by Boston. Bring the puck blind. Hold the puck now. Back to McEnroy. Turn around. McEnroy at the goal line. Behind net. And McEnroy wrap up. Turn around. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Bobrovsky. No rebound. Bobrovsky still alert tonight. Don't give a lot of rebound. Bobrovsky try to keep the Florida Panthers to move on to game number 6. This game going to be at the Florida Live Friday night. Face up on the left side, Bobrovsky is going to have Charlie Coy face to Sam Bennett. Hathaway is on the ice with Tyler Hall. And now we just remove Coy. Hathaway is going to get faced to Bennett. Winning by the Boston Bruins. Hold the puck now to the blind. Set up now. The puck bouncing back out. Chasing one out. We have Ullmark get out of the zone. Pass the puck and with him bring the puck out of the play. And going to reset on defensive zone of the Boston Bruins. Nicolas, comme gardien, je suis le CR, je prends Samuel Saint-Hilaire, 6e saison, s'il est disponible. Nicolas said à propos Saint-Hilaire. Everybody ducks behind the bench for the Florida Panthers. Go back now, winning by the Florida Panthers. Hold the puck now to the board. Battle now on the right side of the Ullmark. Boston try to get a puck, bring the puck on the board. Pass on to get there, start the hall. Pass the puck blind. Now the Boston won't get out of the zone. At the red line is coming out. Don't play the puck on the right side. Thanks so much for the likes and the Facebook page. Facebook Love. Thanks so much, Elizabeth. Go back now by Boston Bruins. Set up now by Charlie Coy on the right side. Should have parked in front of net. The Boston Bobrovsky make a save. Rebound. No. Bobrovsky make a save with a glove and don't give the puck. And pushing left and right in Bennett. And everybody catch up now with Charlie Coy. And we got that one over there. Catch up at Charlie Coy to get back around. That's it. Nothing else. A very quiet night for Matthew Tkachuk so far. I don't know. Steve Jean in the house. I will never big on you, Danny, so I don't get it. Here we go. A little bit over 7 minutes ago, remaining second period. Get still 1-1. Ekblad very great in front of net. We have some kind of push. Here we go. Go to a set now on the left side of Bobrovsky. 7:06 to go remaining. Winning par le Boston. Should Bobrovsky make a rebound in front of the net. The puck bouncing to the left side. Again, Bergeron try to get a puck and no chance right away. Line home, putting puck behind the net to Pastrnak. Pastrnak front away. And front of the net, the puck bouncing back and for the Bergeron. The Canada to Marchand. Marchand get to Barkov. Intercept Boston. On the back door. Pastrnak looking. That event to McEnroy. Again, McEnroy blank. Should tip in front of the net. The puck over Bobrovsky. Recovery by Star. Paddle behind the net by the Boston. In front of the net. Recovery by Barkov. Get out of the zone. Now the Boston Bruins keep the puck again the left side. Recovery by Pastrnak. The Florida Panthers struggle. Back to Marchand. Back to Pastrnak. Intercept now by Ekblad, I believe. Get out of the zone by Barkov. Apologize. Là, the puck right side. Don't put the puck Boston Bruins all the way behind. Battle for the puck. Win the battle on that one. Intercept by Bergeron. The puck stuck behind the net. Lindholm win the battle. Lindholm use the board. Don't put the puck. The puck bouncing over at the blind. And now possibly a 2-1 for the Boston Bruins. Talking out by Pastrnak. Change the puck. By the puck behind the net. The Marchand. Marchand now at the left side. Control the puck. Get out the Pastrnak. Should the puck. Black shot by Kudas. The puck bouncing back in front of Eric Stahl. The Panthers going to recover the puck. Use the board. They got outside the zone. Going to pass for the line of Pastrnak, Bergeron, and Marchand. Go back now to the Boston Bruins. Loud the puck right side, Bobrovsky. Intercept by the goaltender. Ran the puck on the board. They go back at the corner. Intercept by Foligno. Foligno with Nosek in front of Colin White. And White to Eric Stahl. Return the puck behind. Go in front of net. Then the Panthers control the puck. Use the board. Passing the puck now. Intercept by Boston Bruins. And now go back to Loco. Shoot the puck over Bobrovsky. The puck go back all the play. No. Keep the puck in the zone. The puck goes slowly back on defensive zone. Reset by the Boston Bruins. Go back now to forward. Forward like the puck. The right side, Bobrovsky chasing by Foligno. Marura try to get a puck. Now we have Nosek in the house on the right side. Intercept by Nosek. Nosek in front. Nosek in front of that. Bobrovsky make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset now on the right side. We have some kind of pushing Loka and Kudas. And that's what we got on the right. Foligno behind Kudas. And that's what some kind of push. That's pretty much what we got. Wow. TV timeout, guys. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back very shortly. Update here. We see what we got in the chat. Play smart, stay healthy. No choice but the desperate. Yep, right. Rick Bengal is in the house. Welcome back, Rick. Thanks to be with Doc Initial Show. Thanks so much, Danny. Wise Bear is in the house. If the Bruins can put one here, that would be open the damn Panthers. Yep, sorry. Wise about that. They play well. They just not capitalize on the opposite. Here we go. Luc Lafortune back in the house. Yeah, absolutely. Great comment. Look about Bobrovsky. He's in the game. That's looking good. Yes, he is. François Pitt, Toronto better and the series tomorrow because if they lose, the pressure on game 6 will be tough, very tough for them. Yeah, sorry about this one. You're welcome, Rick. So I bring my boxing glove, looking at where's that? And that's what I'm questioning about in Saint Francois Siddeley, moving too many time ready. The door are open at the Colorado at the Ball Arena. You've never been there at that rink, pretty neat. The only thing you do when you pop up there is to go up on the elevator. There we go. I'm going to drop with a little bit over 5 minutes to go remaining. The cheer and the stand already loud at the DD Garden. The fans believe on the team. We have an ice stick for the Panthers and Boston Bruins for the third time of the night are going to be on the power play, and they can't capitalize on that one. This is a big moment on that one, guys. Ekblad go to the penalty box for 2 minutes. The ice stick. Wow, this is going to be really important to see that. No, unfortunately, you're going to get a copyright if I sing over there, or it'll be the shutdown of your channel if I start to sing in the YouTube channel. Go back now on the left side of Bobrovsky. Bergeron face to Barkov. Two excellent face-off. Now Bergeron get out, remove by Pastrnak. When he put Barkov, go back to Kudos. Kudos run the puck on the board. That's what you got. You need a good center to win the face-off. Now, like this right now, the Boston Bruins lose about 20 seconds because of that losing face-off. Go back now, draw the puck back. Set up now by the Boston Bruins. Marchand contre le puck. Kick out the puck. No, hold the puck a little bit more. The puck go back on the left side. Intercept Panthers. Show back right now. Now intercept by Marchand. Boston Bruins now looking good. On get one over there. Wow. Cannot stabilize the breakout on the entrance zone. Anyhow, McEnroy going to drop at 34 seconds already done on the power play. McEnroy draw the puck back again the left side, back to Marchand. Marchand to pass to Pardesi. Pardesi hold the puck more. Pardesi bring the puck, intercept the Panthers. The puck go back and then dump the puck. Wow. The Boston Bruins, guys, on the power play, not looking good. This is the third time tonight. Go back now by Marchand, pass the puck to right side, attacking by the Boston Bruins, hold the puck now, kick out the puck. Not much urgency by the Boston Bruins. Go back to Marchand now, back the puck to McEnroy. McEnroy walk in, back to Marchand. Marchand shoot the puck, Bobrovsky make an easy save. Look easy for Bobrovsky tonight. Wow. Boston Bruins not very good on the power play tonight, 0-3. Not impressive. I will go under on that one, or I would say no. Yeah, absolutely. William, already almost 10 years. Yep. Go back to Boston Bruins, attacking out the left side, hold the puck, go back to McEnroy. McEnroy hold the puck now, pass the puck to the board, back again to McEnroy. McEnroy to pass that through the puck, tip in front net, not the Marchand, go back to McEnroy. McEnroy bring the puck to Marchand, Marchand to Pastrnak. Pastrnak looking out, shoot in front of net, save by Bobrovsky, tip by the Panthers. 25 seconds to go remaining, and lob the puck all the way back to Ullmark. 20 seconds to go remaining on this power play, and 3 minutes, 35 seconds to go on this game, on the second period. The end is 5-1 yet. Go back now, attacking by Boston Bruins, hold the puck around the board. Go back to Bertuzzi, chasing by Kudos. Go back on the right side, shoot the puck in the corner. Bertuzzi, hold the puck, return the puck all back on the right side. Recovery by Boston. Go back on the left side. Fire puck, miss the net, converting a one-timer. Intercept by Ekblad. Lose the puck to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi bring the puck on the opposite side. Controlling now by the Panthers. Fire puck outside the zone. Finally, they did. Go back now, defensive zone set up, and the power play is over. Even strength for the Florida Panthers. Love the puck behind the net. go back all together. Zaka try to get a puck, intercept the puck, bring the puck behind the net. Listerinen try to get it, but it's all out, lose the puck that side, shot by Bennett. Bennett lob the puck in neutral zone, intercept by Boston Bruins, return the puck to the wall, go back in front of the net, fire the puck over Bobrovsky. A great opportunity for the Boston Bruins. They cannot capitalize on those opportunities so far. Go back in defensive zones, go DD, set up by Lindholm. Lindholm go back to the D, reset up by the Boston Bruins par Carlo. Carlo pass the puck to his teammate. Don't put the puck behind Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky get out the crease, pass the puck on the back end, intercept now by Kachuk, leave the puck to his teammate Bennett. Bennett go down, bring the puck on defensive zone, set up by Forward on the back end. And Forward down the puck, very bad play by the Forward, going to reset all the way back on the icing for the Boston Bruins, going to reset all the way back on the right side of the Forward on the Ullmark. That's what we got. 62 to 38. Face up on the right side, Ullmark. Plan for hockey is more Glazio sport. And then is insane. You're absolutely about this look. Fixed match. Here we go. Show the puck on the side. Ullmark. Boston try to get back outside. 2 minutes to go remaining, guys, on the second period. The turnaround by the Panthers. Keep the puck on the side. Ullmark. Battle with Barker. Barker says, on the back door. Bring it back to Montour. Montour now at the back end. Bring it back to Barker. Barker battle behind the net. Recovered by Boston. Give the puck to Montour. Montour gave the puck to the side. Murray back to Barker. Back to Montour. Montour in the front of the middle of the ice. Bring the puck again to the side to Verhey. Attacking now. Give the puck to Montour. Montour bound the puck. Intercept by Boston Bruins. Get out of the zone. Tip the puck to Montour, the red line. Turn around. Montour hold the puck a little bit longer. Back again to Barker. Barker pass the gun to the right side to Declare. Leave the puck behind the net of Ullmark. Recovery now by the Forward. Go DD. Set up now by Orlov. Orlov lob the puck. Intercept the Panthers to the wall. Battle now in front of Ullmark to the puck. Ullmark make a save in front of Verhey. Pass the puck now to Charlie Coy. Battle on the left side. The puck go back to Fournier. No chance. The Panthers win the puck. Bennett should have put in the but. A turnover by the Boston Bruins again. Every time the Florida Panthers score is a turnover, and the Panthers, this is a huge, I will say to you, this is a huge goal by the Florida Panthers, guys, and they take the lead back at 2-1 now by lead by 1 over the Boston Bruins. Another turnover on the right side of Ullmark. This is what the Boston Bruins, you have to be concerned by the way they play, the Boston Bruins. I don't know. I don't know. But again, the Boston Bruins take the lead, lose and run out 2-1. Florida Panthers score, and this time is Bennett is third of the season of the playoff. Very Cousin get that one over there. Wow, shocking to see that. Turnover by Bennett by Foligno. They are not done, the Panthers, guys. There we go. Very Cousin Ganesh says now Panthers control by catcher, go back in front of net. Ullmark make a save, recover in the corner. The Panthers now alive with that goal. Shoot the puck, black shot by Verhey. Go back around, go back to Boston in front of the bench of the Florida Panther. Recover by Ekblad. Ekblad's coming out, kick out the puck to Cousin. Cousin shoot the puck. Ullmark make a save, rebound. No. Save the puck in front of net. Nothing else. Going to reset now at 30.2. But again, the huge goal for the Florida Panthers. The Bobrovsky is solid between the pipe. This is not a good news for the Florida Panthers, for the Boston Bruins. Can we get again number 6? There's a bit of question about that. Bobrovsky played deep so quick. They brought to either side of the net. Bruins need better angle shot. Get someone in front to tip in front of the lateral pass. Great point. Wise. I went on that that's here. Boston would come back, Danny. Boston doing their best to lose the game, François. Turnover at my son is on Tesla. I own a motorbike. Go back now to the right side. Boston Bruins. Zaka lose the puck from Montour. 20 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this period. Go back on the right side. Bobrovsky. Now recovered by Novak. Battle now behind the net with about Florida. 4 players to go back on the side. The puck back at the blue line. It's a serve of Boston Bruins. Go back to DD. Set up now with 8 seconds to go. Dump the puck on the left side of Bobrovsky. The puck bouncing back. Go back now on the other side. It's 3 seconds to go. The puck would be there. Wow, wow, wow. It was 1-0 after 20 minutes, and now it's a 2-1 for the Florida Panthers. They stay alive, the Florida Panthers. The Boston Bruins, not easy night for them. We have the whatsoever. They have a lot, a double shot over, almost a double shot over the Florida Panthers, but still, we have to give credit for the Panthers. So in the second period, Marchand score his fourth of the playoff on power play goal at 2:27, assisted by McEnroy. And then at 18:58, 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining, is Sam Bennett, third goal for Bennett and for game, with Verhey and Cousin got an assist. 18 shots for the Boston Bruins, but 8 for the Florida Panthers, 16 total for the Florida Panthers, and then 27 for the Boston Bruins. The star of the night, in my opinion, is Bobrovsky. Keep the team that way. They give a chance for one to win again. The Boston Bruins try to eliminate the Florida Panthers at home. Would be interesting. Going to be the last 20 minutes of this game between both teams, the Panthers and the Boston Bruins. We'll give you some update stats, guys, so you can get this very well. That's what we got so far. Come on, Bruins just ended tonight, Luciano. He like it. My son like it. Let them play 7 at 12 overtime. Rick Mangola, no special reason, just end it because Leaf can beat the Bruins. Rick, yet he does. He cannot leave the computer screen alone. He does have amazing acceleration. There you go. And the last two games, the most participation was 3 period. I think there would be more 5.5 goal. The only thing could change this, my friend, is if you have like a 3-1, like an empty net. But the game is so tight right now. The way the goaltender played tonight, I would be shocked to see 6 goals, to get 3 goals in the third period. You never know. But now, if you think about that, a Boston Bruins win, you have to go 3-2. An empty net 4-2. 3-1 Florida Panthers, an empty net, it will be 4-1. Very, very close about that. Of course, the league would beat the Bruins, no doubt. Coach, what do you think of the scheduling too long between game? Others don't play until Saturday on that one. Wise. They have a CBA rules where the team have to play after game number 5 or game number 4. They have at least an extra day off for that one there. Now, the only way I believe the Kings play at the Oilers at Saturday, guys, the only thing I can understand, and I'm not sure, I will have to look, if it's something happening with the Kings the 28th. So possible they have a show before that. They cannot move that date. They were stuck, that one over there. That's the only thing I would say to you. Now, look like the game is, we don't know the time. Can it become a national game? I don't think so, because it's still game number 6. So honestly, wise, usually you can have, after game number 4 or game number 5, is a rule. A CBA and PHLA. The team, both teams have an extra day off. Now, to have 2 extra days off, the only way I can understand right now is possible at the Crypto.com arena. They have some things going on. Is it the Lakers plays Friday night? I'm not sure. I don't have anything in front of me, but that's the only thing wise I can see that, or I can understand that. But great point about this, Wise. Boston tried to get a free trip to Florida, François. Wise. Salut, Yamo Vartanen. Thank you so much. Calgary get a new ring. Yeah, very nice new ring. Congratulations for Calgary Flying. Possible the Ottawa Senator get that situation too, and the Arizona Coyotes get 1 too. Hopefully, Yamo is doing well. You enjoy the playoff, by the way. Thanks so much for all the light we got so far. That'd be great. We get about 60, 65 tonight. Steve G. Moy. Some interesting score like a Rangers series. Yeah, Yamo. Yeah, absolutely. The Kraken, Colorado is another one. The Rangers Devil is another one. What a great game for Dallas last night. The Islander resist and they play game number 6. Can the Panthers does the same thing? That'll be interesting. The Saddledome is older. Yeah, I think it's 40 years now. When I'm Rick, I'm a bit old mother. Add 2-stroke, 4-stroke, but the Tesla is impressive. Like I said, the speed always blew me away. Friday night, Lakers are play at home if necessary. Here we go, Luciano. That's the only thing I can understand, Luciano. No, that's funny. Question from Wise. I was assumed that way, and Luciano confirmed. So that's the beauty we do here. We give the best continents and the best we can know what's going on around. So glad we got finally a great understanding the situation. Great question from Wise about that. No team is eliminated yet of the round number 1. No team is eliminated. Panthers could become the first team tonight. And then tomorrow night, the Lightning could become that team too. And then tomorrow night, the Jet could become that team. So could we get a team eliminate Wednesday or Thursday night or Friday? Possible too. So a lot of things happen. If the Panthers win tonight, they play Friday night, guys. Friday night. And then Friday night, we already have the Wild versus the Star and the Islanders against Hurricane. And the Kraken versus the Colorado. Will become a coach at Neighbor. What a great show tonight, Coach. You're welcome, Rick. Tax player in Calgary won't be happy with this new arena. The Tulsa blow away my 8-cylinder OD Q8, Pierre Martin said. There you go. Time for my watermelon break. Don't go nowhere, guys. I'll be back very shortly with a TV timeout. Thank you so much to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show.
Light me up, don't you stop, 'cause tonight it's on the line. Show me how you get on down. Close my eyes, take me for a ride.
You're absolutely wise. I'm a place Toronto and up no need a puck. Nova Scotia. Cherry Hill. Wait for the prayer to restart. Very quiet tonight or this morning. 27 shot versus 16 for the Boston Bruins. Been lucky like coach, live all over 5 years, and Grant came in. Some Rick, lucky you. The chair coach is me or I'm reading John Cooper body language as he does not want to be Antemba anymore. He looked like very disconnected this year, just my possession. Um, I don't think so. Um, Luciano, um, he's a smart man. He's a smart coach. He tries sometimes to go around to, to get another way. Like you remember, like he bench players, he's done that. He know, he know already since a couple of weeks ago, month ago, that his team is not the same team. He understood that. And he tried to go around to figure out, okay, how I can motivate them or I can make that team a little bit better from the inside, not from the outside. And I think he tried to accomplish that. The frustration is still there, of course. And if you're a coach right now and you play like the game number three, you dominate and you lose, that hurt. You know that hurt. You don't need to be you don't have to go in the locker room talk to them. You know that hurt. Now you go number four. You lead 4-1. For the last 3 years, you always shut down those games. 99.9% you shut down. You have the best goaltender, Vasilevsky. You have the best defenseman, one of the top best Edmund. You have Kucherov. You have Point. You have Stankov. You have Killorn. You have those core for years. You know you'll be fine. And then the game slip in between your hands. You can be a big fan of the Tampa Bay Lightning. You can be a bust. Lee right now said, until we're going to get a number four, I'm telling you right now, John Cooper, he knows this is going to be a really hard to come back after a two game like that. The odds and the way the life goes in the playoff, you need those W to eliminate a team. You need a momentum. You need a goal, a lucky goal. Like last night, guy, Iman got hit the puck in the face, the puck go in. Edmonton win that one. That's game yesterday. The King, we tried to come back, but we have to give credit for the Edmonton. So John Cooper knows right now this is going to be a really biggest challenge for them. And I think Luciano said this earlier. Someone said it earlier, maybe Marco. I can't remember. I think the fact that trade deadline, they moved to get Janot and not to trade a defenseman on the right defenseman. I think right now, if they get Luke Shine for the Toronto Maple Leaf to play on the right defenseman over Perpix or Radich, that would satisfy their defenseman. That would make that team again stronger. Imagine Toronto without Shane. They don't have anybody to respond to Maroon, to Janot, to Perry, and now Luciano with Tampa. So the key, everybody talk about Ren O'Reilly, and we talk about Samsonov, but Luciano play an amazing, great series right now for the Toronto Maple Leafs. In my opinion, is a wild card of that playoff for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Whatsoever is Ryan O'Reilly play an amazing, great playoff, and Samsonov. By the way, you can go on my tonight at 10:30, I believe, or 10 o'clock on my channel. I make a vote which player have the biggest impact since the beginning of the playoff for the Toronto Maple Leafs. You can vote on that one. We have a super chat. Super chat, Big Bengal number 1. Chop up. Rivers for Rick Bengal. Thanks so much for this one, Mr. Rick. Hype for everybody. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. They will win the cup. About that one. RJ is in the house. Welcome back, RJ. About the day, they are just the leave. Luc Lafortune, assistant players before, but nothing like I saw the other night. Evan, one Tampa Bay loss. Franco, talking about risk of disconnect, coach is leaving hockey the next morning until for most of us, we night for, but coach is already done. It's time traveler going to the NHL. Franco, about that one over there. I have a 12,500 reason for them to win. There we go. Don Sherritt was more in love with his dog. Confused Danny more, already Danny. The league cannot escape pressure. If they lose game 5, it will be for them. Nice spot, Cherry Hill. I used to service walk at Cherry Hill before Pat Borden passed away. His house was there too. There you go. Oh, his face, coach. Yes, you're absolutely about this, Pierre Martin. Don't think the same thing happened to in Canada game. But are going to win tonight. DeWayne, go on. You're not the fans for the Boston Bruins. Luciano stat on his series are off the chart. William McClary. Toronto is the only place in the world where the leaves fall in the spring. There we go. Leave. Look, I have to add something there. Third period going to start, guys. The Florida Panthers lead this period of this game so far 2-1. Can the Boston Bruins come back and score 2 goals to take that W, eliminate Panthers? We'll see this. The next 45 minutes. Boston Bruins don't play puck at that side. Go back to Nebraska. Nebraska go behind the net. But now with Foligno. Foligno ran out with Stahl. Stahl with on the left side with Foligno, with Montour. The puck go back on the right side. On the left side, Bobrovsky. The Panthers going to get out of the zone. The next goal could be a very important goal. Silver score a goal. Go back now to Didi, back to Montour. Montour lobbed the puck behind the net of Ulmark, ran the puck to the board. We have a nice scene. Wow. We have a nice scene about that. Not very good play for Montour. Immortal Luciano. That's right. Reverse wise. Well, right, but that's a bad bet for you to take. Luciano. Remember, a younger Gary Robert, except Robert was a bit more crazy. See tomorrow. There we go. Thanks so much for all the like we got tonight. Algie Calabo, welcome back in the house. Go crack in. Nope, they will win St. Florida. If Boston ever lost this round, the road to Cup, therefore the rest will be wide open. William, you're absolutely about that one over there. Go back now by Panthers, get out of the zone. Attacking now on the left side. Ulmark, new plus coming. Langholm go to recover the puck. Go behind the net. Set up by Langholm. Langholm in transition, go to the puck, pass the puck in the zone, get out the zone, chase it out by the Boston Bruins. The Brusque first one to get there, no icing. The Brusque with the force lane, keep the puck out, turn one with Barkov. Now the Brusque on his knee, we had the puck to Boston Bruins, we had the puck to blind stop, let the fire puck, black shot Bobrovsky again. Bobrovsky, guys, is maybe the one could make the Boston Bruins looking bad if he considers performing. Bobrovsky can be that goaltender, can cut some trouble for the Boston Bruins. Standback was 30-21. Again, I knew the team. I would say they are done, but they play again the all-time greatest 7-game choker, the Toronto Maple Leafs from François Pitre. Thanks so much for all the live we got tonight. Face off now on the right side or the left side of Bobrovsky. Go back now for the Boston Bruins. Win the puck to Lindholm. Lindholm win the puck behind the net. Go back to 42 in front of the net. Broski make a save. Rebound. The Panthers lob the puck in the neutral zone all the way back. Go back around by Krejcik. Krejcik now on the left side. Intercept by Panthers. Back up. Get the puck. They turn over to Bergeron. Back to Marchand. Marchand attacking now. Marchand on the left side. Broski turn around. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Marchand hold the puck. Back. Fire the puck. Block shot. Miss the net completely. Recovered by the Boston Bruins. Put the puck blank. Set up now by Krejcik. Krejcik loses the puck. Pass the puck to the side. Fire the puck. Bobrovsky easy, make a save, no rebound. We're going to a set now on the right side of Bobrovsky. That will give them, for the Boston Bruins guys, already 3 shots on the net. We're going to set up on the right side of Bobrovsky. Some update stat. For be honest, the Bruins are eating interesting as slow down a bit. They have played some hard hockey this season. Yep, sorry about this. Luciano, what's wrong with the Barkov? Geez, look at Fortune. I don't like this shot from the point. The bidding on Mark too much. William, I don't get something. They're going to shoot the puck for the Panthers. Now, all love try to back around. Then it's accepted by Renard. Renard now use the board in front of the bench of Boston Bruins. But now, the Boston Bruins going to recover the puck. Go back to McEnroy. McEnroy pass the puck around. Pass the puck left to Bertuzzi. Leave the puck back to Zaka. I don't think so. It's Pastrnak maybe. Shoot the puck. Block shot by MEILLEUR. Putting the puck behind the net. Set up now by Zaka. Putting the puck at the line. Intercept now by the Lestorenin. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Go back to the line. Lob the puck right side. Ulmark. Chasing now by Urlav in front of Kudas. Urlav attacking now. Urlav kick the puck now into the zone. Kick out the puck right side. Attacking by Bertuzzi. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck in the back door over the stick of the Attaway. Turn around for Panthers. Get the puck outside the zone in front of the bench. It's set by Bennett. Bennett loses the puck. Recovered by the Panthers on defensive zone. Going to regroup. DD back to Star. Star lob the puck into the zone. Tip by the Panthers. Go back behind the net. Possible an icing will be the call for the linesman. Go to the set now all the way back on the left side of the Bobrovsky. Icing by the Boston Bruins. I don't know anymore. I go up at fan. Graffiti in their home. I've got that event. It's like Boston again. But must win, Rick Bengal said tonight. Won't play all year. That's what how they got that record, Rick Bengal. First half now on the left side, Bobrovsky, 17-20 to go remaining. Winning by Boston Bruins. Hold the puck now by Carlo. Bring the puck to the side. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Bobrovsky. Great play by Boston, but they can't capitalize on that one. Go back behind the net. Cycling the puck. Boston control the puck now on the left side. Pass the puck in front of the net. Shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make another save. Everything for Bobrovsky guy it's I would say to you, it's so easy for him. This is a bad news for the Boston Bruins. If you are, a great news for the Panthers to have a Bobrovsky that way between the pipe for your team. We have a double shot from the Boston Bruins over the Panthers, and they're content to ship out. Could play against them. This off now. Yep, so right about that. Look, when he now by the Boston Bruins, started how should the puck again. Bobrovsky make another save, no rebound. 33 shots. I agree, Rick. Boston reconsidered took a lot of them. What you see from Boston is their best, Rick said. First up, at the left side of Bobrovsky. Winning by the Boston Bruins. Go back to the left side by McEnroy. McEnroy behind the goaltender. Hold the puck a little bit longer. McEnroy turn around. Shoot the puck. Bobrovsky missed the net. Completely recovered outside the zone. No, inside the zone. Boston Bruins battle now. Don't play by the side. Battle by Marchand, believe. Marchand try to get back around with Nebraska. Nebraska and Marchand together. Now the bus stuck in the round, back to Marchand. Marchand tried back around the line, fired by McKenna. Tip in front of the net barely. Recovered by the Boston Bruins on the right side of Bobrovsky. The brass tried to get back, but Ekblad battle for the puck now. It was forcing. Pinch for now by McEnroy. Go around, bring the puck in the corner. Kudas try to get a puck. McEnroy loses his head. Recovered by Lindholm, or maybe not. Go behind the net by the Boston Bruins. Ball the puck now to McEnroy. Lose the puck and control by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Lestorenin try the puck. Intercept by the Panthers. Go back to Vaille. Pass the puck. We have a nice scene. I'm going to reset now. This game losing momentum. And we can see that the Panthers try to play the puck management right now. They don't try to score. They try to be sure they don't get score. Some point, like Luke said, maybe burn them. That would be the biggest problem about that one. Barkov, try to figure out, some kind of like Barkov to do nothing, and then he can pop up and then score a big goal. Can the Boston Bruins come back? Will be interesting to see that at all on the ice for the Boston Bruins. Get up by the Boston Bruins, get up, win the face-off, don't play the puck, don't play left side, attacking now by the Boston, by Taylor Hall, playing point for the net, and miss the net, recovery by the Boston, pinch by the defenseman line home, playing point for the net. We have a call or no call, will be interesting. Go back at the blind, holding the puck now by the dead penalty. We got a towel for the tripping. Go back at the blind, back up by Taylor Hall, playing by the back door, set up now by Pastrnak. Maybe not. Go back in front of the net by Bergeron. Bergeron playing by the blind, set up now by Taylor Hall. All out back there. Fire puck, black shot in front of the net, rebound. Go back now. Panthers going to get that penalty, guys. I'm going to reset now on the right side of the Bobrovsky. We have a 2-minute tripping for the fourth time tonight, guys. The Bruins are going to be on the power play. We know so far they have 1 goal and 3 attempts. Wow. Face-off the right side, Bobrovsky. Ekblad, second time on the power play. Bergeron win the face-off. When he ball blind, back at the McEnroy. McEnroy passe le marchand. Sur le pas. Tip. Hit the view! The Boston Bruins tie the game. 2-2-2 tonight. Maybe Bergeron tip the puck. Yes, Bergeron score. Tip the puck. And now we have a new game at the TD Garden. The Boston Bruins score. It's 2-2-2. Bergeron again did it for the Boston Bruins. The captain tipped the puck in front of the net. And we have a new game at the TD Garden, like I mentioned to you. The both goal are come from a power play goal. Bergeron on that one score his first goal to playoff, first back in the lineup for the Boston Bruins. And we have that goal in front of the net. And that's what we got. You can see the replay. Pastrnak pass the puck to the blind, set up now by the Boston Bruins. Tip in front of Bergeron. And that's what we got. And we have an out 2-2 game. Le but, Bergeron. It's about team where fresh Boston would have end this in 4 easy. What's up? What a pro at tipping pucks. Bergeron is 50 of the playoff goal. Unbelievable. Great performance of him. Go back now. We have a Tkachuk foul of the blind. 16 for 35 shots. And we have a goal by Patrice Bergeron. We have 2-minute King. Wow. And now we open the door for the Boston Bruins. Now, Montgomery, not very happy about that one over there. Pierre Martin, 2-2. Well, we have Randy Savage and the house tonight, and all Hogan all in the house. Go back now to the line, and then separate the Panthers, roll the puck now to the line. Go back to the Panthers, bring the puck now to Renard, pass the puck to the Montour for the puck, block, miss the net completely, recovery to the Panthers at the blind, set up now by Barkov to Montour set up now the blind. Montour's coming down the right side of the Hulmack, pass the puck, goal line, back again to Renard, to Montour pass the puck to Barkov to the wall, get out by the Panthers, when Renard shoot the puck, miss the net barely by Renard, recovery by Montour, pass the puck now to Bennett, pass the puck to the side. Go back now with the Panthers. Tkachuk now looking now. Back to Barkov. Back to Renard. Renard looking for Renard. Shoot the puck. Hit the but! Tic-tac-toe. And the Panthers for the third time tonight. They delete 3-2. And this is going to be a long night for the Boston Bruins. Again, the team, the Flip Panthers don't go nowhere, guys. They continue to come back 3 times in the game. And Renat score a second goal of the playoff. Great pass by Kachuk on that one over there. And that's what we got, guys. 3-2, another game. Again, the Flip Panthers score on the power play goal. Wow. What interesting night. Tonight we got at the TD Garden power play goal that stood by 9 and 19. 3-2 for the Flip Panthers. Wow, that's a quick. Panthers have been in the mission game for over a month now. William McClary, you're absolutely right about that for sure. Power play goal for Bergeron. C'est par Marchand McEnroy, by the way, before that. And now we'll be interesting how the Boston and the Panthers going to complete that game. Again, power play goal for the Panthers. They are 1 and 2. Go back now, Blanc. Sur le puck, Boston, Bobrovsky McKesson, le puck bouncing behind. Go back par Lindholm. Lindholm over the puck. Sur le puck, tip in front of the net. Block shot now by Listerinen. Bring the puck behind the net. Avec Blatt try to get the puck around. Intercept now again by Lindholm. Lindholm backwards. Return puck to the left side. Now intercept by Listerinen. And down the puck outside the zone. Going to Lindholm. Back to Krejcik, I believe. Krejcik attacking now. Hold the puck. Show the puck. Miss the net. Rebound left side. Bring bunt. Bobrovsky McKesson save. No rebound. We're going to a set now on the left side of the Bobrovsky. And that's what we got. 50 likes so far. That's great. Bazon are on and off. Where game, a lot of turnover. Guess who gave the 50 like? Thank you so much, Nick, for that one. Welcome back, Nick. Part of the show tonight. At third period, guys, 10 shot versus 1. Boston had 10 shot. The Panthers have only 1 shot, but they capitalized on that one. That's the most important thing. To give the lead back by the score 3-2 by 1 goal leading. Really, really interesting. We have a TV timeout. Just wait for the puck drop back. A little bit over less of 40 minutes to go remaining, guys. It's 3-2 for the Panthers. That's what we got tonight. 26 minutes before the game starts between the Kraken and the Colorado Avalanche. Advantage now for the goal. What a great shot over the glove of the Reinhardt. Sam Reinhardt. Trade for the Buffalo Sabres to the Panthers. Here we go. Face out of the left side of Bobrovsky. Bergeron now. Again, to beat Bobrovsky tonight, you need to tip the puck. You need to have some screen. You have to be sure. Go back a blind now by the Boston Bruins. Hold the puck now. Hold the puck. Turn around by McEnroy. Go back behind the net. Go around the board. Chasing out by the Panthers. Lob the puck to the left side. Sclair try to get the puck outside the zone. No chance. Go back behind the net. They're set up now by the Boston Bruins. Bring the puck on the board. Chasing by Montour. Bring the puck to Sclair. Intercept by the Boston Bruins. Cycling the puck behind the net. Go back now. The Panthers going to get out the zone and go back on the blue line and go get out and recover by McEnroy. McEnroy pass again to kick out to the side, attacking now by the Boston Bruins. Après, it was Brett Marchand. The Panthers lob the puck again, all the way back on the defensive zone, set up by Lindholm. Lindholm return the puck, go back to Boston Bruins. Go back on the side. Boston offside at the blind. We're going to a set after the catcher close the puck. Close his stick. Go Dallas, go Pierre Martin.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout. Go Habs, go!
Go Habs, go! We will miss Diane Bibo. Diane Bibo. Wow. Interesting evening. Can the Panthers, like the Islanders, win the W on the road in Boston? It will be the second W for the Panthers. Yeah, possible, Danny. Go back now to Boston Bruins. Use the board in front of the bench, in front of Ilmac. Returning now. Don't put a point in the zone. Now the Panthers turn around. Go back behind it. Then by the Panthers finally get a puck to MEILLEUR. MEILLEUR behind Bobrovsky. Hold the puck a little bit more. Use the board. Pass the point in the zone. Pinch run out by the Boston Bruins. Try puck by Carlo. Carlo went out with the Panthers. Hold the puck to the board. We have now a battle of 3 players, 4 players. Finally, back on the offensive zone, the Boston, but cannot keep the puck and go back to Carlo. Carlo, the red line, loud the puck left side. Bobrovsky chasing out by Foligno. First one to get there is Kudas. Kudas battle for the puck with Foligno. On the right corner, left corner of Bobrovsky, we have MEILLEUR right now with Pastrnak, not with Nosek. We're going to by Foligno. Foligno's coming from the net. Back to Bertuzzi. Try to get Bertuzzi, no chance. Go back around. Go back by Nosek. Nosek lose the puck. We got it by the Panthers. We have now a lot of players on the Panthers on the side. Go back to Panthers. Pass the puck the side to Forsling. Shoot the puck and miss the net by Forsling. Recovery now on the side by Krejcik. Battle puck behind the net. Now Forbert lose the puck again. The Panthers try to get a puck outside the zone. And now finally go back behind the net of the Bobrovsky. Forcing returning the puck to neutral zone. Battle now of the Panthers. Tip by the Boston Bruins. And neutral zone set up now by Bertuzzi. Attacking now. Bertuzzi on the side. Bobrovsky holding the puck. The bit shoot the puck. Bobrovsky make a save. Rebound by the Panthers. Going to get out of the zone. Now turn around by the Panthers. The puck bouncing back all the way back. And going to be in front of the bench of the Boston. It's set up by Orlov. Orlov keep the puck to McEnvoy. McEnvoy battle with the puck right now. Lundell try to get losing now by Reinhardt to Lundell at the back door. Tip in front of net, no chance. Recovered by Reinhardt. And I got turnover by the Boston Bruins. And possible they can pay the price. Go back now on the skate of the Boston Bruins. Get out of the zone. 2 versus 2 for the Boston Bruins. Hold the puck more. Get back by the zone. Turn around. Holding the puck by Orlov. Pass the puck to the left side, turn over by Charlie Coy, go back in front of the net, tip in front of tip, go back in front of the net, battle with Tyler Hall, go back now by Charlie Coy, Tyler Hall shoot the puck, he score! He score! Tyler Hall score! I don't know how this turned around to be, a turnover by the Panthers, and Monto shaky right now, and Tyler Hall tied the game. This is the 3rd time, 1, 2, 3, 3rd time the Boston Bruins tied the game, and Monto shaky on that play over there. You can see right now is on the pain to leave the house, and we see the replay on that one. Great play by Orlov, pass the puck right there, and you turn around by Coy, shoot the puck at the line, rebound in front of the net. Tyler Hall tried to get one time. Monto start the puck, shoot the puck over the right shoulder of the Bobrovsky, and that's the way the Boston Bruins tied the game 3-3. It came from Tyler Hall. Wow. Tyler Hall assist by Carlo and Coy. Only the first assist for Coy and on this. So every time we said it's going to be under for this game, it's going to be over. We apologize to give him bad advice. Tyler Hall score. Set by 13 and Carlo. Fifth goal, guys, for Taylor Hall in that playoff. Fifth goal, Taylor Hall. Impressive. So in our top, welcome aboard. Wise Bear is in the house. Like I said, what was that? Thanks so much for all the live we got tonight. The live Facebook. Go back now, show the puck on the left side. The puck wants him back all the way. Intercept by Verhey. We know the Panthers guy, every time the Boston tie the game, they come back and they score. Go back to par Marchand, René par Reynard, turn around right now to Red Clay, forcing, fire the puck, miss the net barely, go back to the blue line, get out of the zone of Boston Bruins, Marchand ballon now in front of the bench with Verhey, leave the puck, reset, regroup by the Panthers. Now ballon on the left side of the forcing, ballon, Boston don't play puck, intercept by Ekblad on the back end, loud the puck, New Zealand, a little bit too far, recovery by the Boston Bruins, McEnroy, turn around, it goes set out the breakout, turn around now by Bennett, leave the puck to Tkachuk looking now, pass the puck on the left side to Bennett battle now, again to board, to a left, shoot the puck by Kudas, return the puck behind the net of the mark, go back to opposite corner, pinch went out by the Stahl went out on the left corner, right corner of Ulmark. We have 2 players there, 3 players there, and now we have a battle with Cousin is there with Coy or McEnroy. Go back to Olav to Bennett to Cousin. The puck stuck in the corner, guys. Don't go nowhere. Go behind the net of Bennett. Bennett bottles up. Recovery by the Panthers. Bennett by the blind. Could have shoot a puck. Black shot by the Boston Bruins. Set up now by Charlie Coy. Charlie Coy used the board. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. And for the bench, and reset by Kudas. Long stretch pass the side to Bennett. Bennett allowed the puck in neutral zone in front of Ulmark. Recovery by the Bruins. A long stretch pass. Intercept now. Great play by Lester and in. Bring it back to forward. Forward now play on the right side. Recovery by the Boston Bruins. Try puck outside zone by Pastrnak. He tried 2 times. Definitely, he allowed the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad returned the puck in front of Boston Bruins and down play by the Panthers. Intercept by Ulmark. Ran the puck on the board to Carlo. Carlo led the puck in neutral zone. Pinch right now. The puck slowly back. Recovery by Ekblad. Lose the puck. Don't play the puck in front of Lester and in. The puck, both teams exchange the puck for the last 30 seconds back and forth. Finally, the puck go behind Bobrovsky, chasing by Ekblad and Pastrnak. Ekblad won the ball, allowed the puck again on the zone to Lester and in. Both teams try to get it. Lundell finally get the puck to go back on the right corner of the Bobrovsky of the Ulmark. But now with the Nozek when the puck on the board, set up by Langholm. Langholm used the board, long stretch pass now, tip by the Boston Bruins. Go back to Mahura in front of Bobrovsky. We have a little bit over 8 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this third period. The game is tied, 3-3. Panthers try to face to elimination, try to stay alive. Go back now by the Boston Bruins in front of both teams. Going to regroup differently at the defensive zone. Go back to Krejcik. Krejcik went out with the puck on the right side. Ulmark holding the puck, sticking Glenn the blue lines, coming to the red line. Allowed the puck behind Bobrovsky. Now, black shot by Reynard. The puck bouncing back at the Nozek. Go back to Forward. Forward now hold the puck. Black shot. Now Monto back on the line on the bench. Go back now by the Boston Bruins. Allow the puck to the defensive zone of the Panthers. Recovery by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Attacking out the left side of Ulmark. Don't play the puck right side. Declare battle with McEnroy. Back again behind the net of the Ulmark. We have 4 players there with Verhey. The puck go back behind Ulmark. Recovery by the Boston Bruins. The backhands. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. The puck slowly back on defensive zone. Go all the way back behind Kudas. Kudas ran the puck on the board. And they bring the puck in front of the bench for the Panthers. Or the puck to Boston Bruins. Back up the back door. A little bit too far for Marchand. In front of Forslin. We have a Kudas now battle for the puck on the left side of the Bobrovsky with Duclair. Duclair on the ice. Left 7 minutes ago remaining on this game. They'll go back now with 4 players. They go back. Kudas recovery is stick. The puck stuck at the same place. Boston try to get the puck around. Patrice Coy bring the point from the net. Intercept the Panthers. Get out of the zone at the red line. It's coming out. And big hit. Recovery by Tyler Hall. Hall control the puck. Hall's coming out. Hall turn around 3 times. Tyler Hall's coming on the right side on the back door. Charlie Coy should have puck over Bobrovsky. What a great play by Tyler Hall. Puck out of the play. Wow. We saw Tyler Hall with great hands. Won the year. He won the MVP with the New Jersey Devils with 6:28 to go remaining, guys. On this game is 3-3. That's what we got so far. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Thanks so much to be able to part of the show tonight. We appreciate a lot, everybody. Then we have Zev Lakav back in the house. We have a super chat number 2 of the night that came from Mr. Dave Zucker from Boca Raton for the New York Rangers. Here we go. Super chat, river, chap, chap, chap. Dave Zucker did it again. Some hype for our friend Dave. We love the super chat to the support of the channel. Thanks so much, Mr. Dave. Good luck for your game tomorrow night. For that one, Mr. Dave Zucker for the Rangers. Thanks so much again for the you do well. Melissa Zabra knocked the door. Thanks so much to be with our Canadian Live Show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. If you did not do it, please do it. We're looking for at least 60 likes tonight. I'd love to say Pastor score. That'd be great if he score for Pastrnak. Very quiet for him. 2 players for me have some kind of interesting for me is Pastrnak and Tkachuk. 2 players usually they score a little goal this year, but they did not reach that level. Go Reds, go! There we go. We see Danny dancing right now, and we see Danny dancing right now with the hat at the TD Garden. Sorry to hear that about that. I did not see that, first of all, but if you have someone lost, we apologize. We feel sorry about that. Go behind the net, Ulmark. Go back around on the right side of the Ulmark, set up now by the Charlie Coy, when the puck on the board, go back around Ekblad, lose the puck, chasing now on the side to Bobrovsky. First one to get it, forced in. Intercepted by the Boston Bone, hold the puck more. No, Shen, Charlie Coy, bring the puck on the right side. Fire the puck! By Charlie Coy, Bennett, Boston could have taken advantage of that one. Recovery by Taylor Hall. Go back now by Bennett. Bennett control the pucks coming in front of the bench. Bennett go outside the zone, recovery by the Boston Bone. About Attaway, allowed the puck by Charlie Coy. Go back now beside the Boston Bruins, but intercept by Kudos. Kudos win the puck, raise the puck, intercept Boston Bruins. It's a by Bartuzzi. Bartuzzi get hit by Kudos. Oh, what a get hit by Kudos under Bartuzzi. Go back behind the net by Zaka, bring the puck to Bartuzzi. On the other side, bring the puck to Blue Line. Bartuzzi battle. No, we decide to bring the puck in the corner. The Boston Bruins one battle now on the left side. Don't put the puck, and Bartuzzi intercept by Pastrnak, bring the puck to Bartuzzi. Par-dessus right now, bring the puck to Boulogne, set up now by Carlo, return the puck behind the net, go back to in front of Zaka, and turn around for the Boston Bruins, go back to David Pastrnak, shoot the puck, block shot in front of the net, go back on the left corner, recovered by Fleur Panthers, use the board, don't put the puck right now on by Carlo, battle now with Reynard, and finally Boston get a zone, by the Panthers intercept, by Marchand, Marchand dump the puck behind Bobrovsky, chasing the puck with Forsling, Bobrovsky play the puck, bring the puck around to Kudos, Kudos bring the puck around, and from the bench, go back to the defensive zone, and going to be now less of 5 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this game between both teams, 3-3. Panthers face to elimination. Go back on the side to Ekblad, find a way to get puck on the back end, turn around, and the Panthers going to get out of zone. Go back now to the zone, the puck bouncing back in front of Ulmark. Ulmark play the puck, run the puck on the board, go opposite corner, the puck stop in front of the net, in front of the bench. We carry Boston Bruins, we have to McEnroy. McKenna attacking now. McKenna drive the puck to the Bros. Fire the puck, black shot by the Ekblad. Go back now, the Panthers get out of the zone. No, intercept by Cherry Car, bring the puck in front of the net, tip in front of the net. Wow, Marchand almost score. Go back to Marchand, back to in front of Duclair, intercepted by Boston Bruins. Go back behind the goaltender, battle now on the other side, back to Barkov, back to Ekblad, Ekblad to Duclair. Pass the puck now to Forsling to the red line. It's coming now. Pass the puck around the board. Intercept Boston Bruins. Try battle now on the blue line between Carlson. Finally, Boston allowed the puck on the right side. First one to get out is Attaway. Taylor Hall bring the puck very well around the board. Battle now on the left side. Foligno intercept the puck, but winning puck. We have a whistle from the back. We'll be interested that call over there from the back. I don't know what's happening. Wow. You have a penalty. Francois, who is on the highest coach, did you read a Brandon Ager comment today? No, I did not do that one in our top. You can share it with us. But it's the final countdown. Here we go. Final countdown with less of 3 minutes 35 seconds remaining, I believe. The Boston Bruins 3 and the Florida Panthers 3. 3 times the Florida Panthers take the lead. 3 times the Boston Bruins tie the game. This is the last game possible. Could happen to the Florida Panthers because they face the elimination. The Florida Panthers would like to come back home and play game number 6. The Boston Bruins said, I don't need to go nowhere. We want to stay home and to see what's happening about that. So we'll see. We'll see if Tessa, she's around. Tessa, she's right now a flight attendant with the Boston Bruins. Maybe she's on the plane right now waiting for see the result of this game. Maybe what they say, but nothing can work. We tried. We'll end this tonight. Hello, our real deal is in the house. Thanks so much, Danny, to remind everybody to don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be great. Does not work about that. Let's see. Let's see if we can reach Tessa. We'll see if she's on the plane. I'll just text her. Thank you, Ben Martin. Game over. Here we go. We'll see. Face out now on the right side of Bobrovsky with Bergeron, I believe, is on the highest 3 to 5 to go, winning by the Panthers. Right now, the puck bouncing back, and the Boston win it back. McIntyre, fire puck, block shot in front of the net. Go back to the left side to Marchand. Marchand, power play, by the way, for the Boston Bruins. Marchand control the puck, back to McIntyre. McIntyre back to Marchand. Marchand, fire puck, block shot, missed the net, barely. Go back to Pastrnak, with the puck around. Pastrnak battle for the puck, and then the Panthers going to dump the puck all the way back on defensive zone. We're going to reset now on the left side of Ulmark. Power play number 5 of the Boston Bruins. They already score 2 goals tonight. Said, honestly, we're not worried one bit. We know if anything would blow series lead. Those guys over there. Those guys over there, without a doubt, come back. Take it, number 7. Wow. That's crazy comments. I don't know. He tried to not make this a bigger what he think it would be, but I'm not sure about that. Bobrovsky make a big save with the neck, something like that. Face out on the right side, Bobrovsky. 1:24 to go. Albon fan have the way feeling about too many men on the ice. Now winning on the left side. Go back on the corner, chasing out by Marchand. Marchand lose the puck, recovered by the Panthers. Finally, don't play the puck all the way back to the left side of Ulmark. Almost at the end of the game. Go back now, skating by the puck by McIntyre. Go back on the left side to the Panthers. Go back now to the Pastrnak. Kick out the puck to Marchand. Don't play the puck behind the net. Chasé by Pastrnak. Pastrnak went out with Zaka. Zaka win the puck to Marchand. Marchand win the puck. The Panthers win the puck and going to dump the puck all the way back with 50 seconds to go. Not much happening for that one. Go back now by Lindholm. Lindholm paddle for the puck. Lindholm keep control the puck and go back in offensive zone. Lindholm kick out the puck left side, a bit too far for DeBrusque or Orlov. Land the puck on the board, the puck out of the play. We're going to reset now on the left side, Bobrovsky. Nothing happening for the Boston Bruins, only one shot power play. The Boston Bruins are 2-5 so far. Come on, Boston, and 5 for my first bracket victory. I agree with you. Everything going on, everything with you. Good to hear that. Everybody, thanks for the likes again. One more. Absolutely right about this. Go back now on the left side of Bobrovsky. Charlie Doyle win the face-off back to Lingholm. Shoot the puck, a black shot by the defenseman. Forcing recovery par Chedecoy. Prenez pas to the board. Back to the lower Hall. Hall brought over now. Prenez pas du blind. Set up now by Lingholm. Prenez pas to DeBrus. DeBrus now looking. Shoot the puck. Miss the net barely. Go back on the right side. Intercept the Panthers. Don't play the puck. 15 seconds to go remaining. Ballon now on the left side. Recovery by Boston Bruins. Back to Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall's coming around. Taylor Hall turn around, came the puck now, back again to Zaka, putting the puck blind. The puck go outside the zone. Will be even strength. The Boston Bruins guy did not take advantage of the power play whatsoever. They are all ready to go on the power play tonight. Wow, what a missed opportunity for the Boston Bruins. The puck bounced by the Boston Bruins, set up by Pasnak, pass the puck, chasing now by Nozek, recovery by Marchand. Marchand battle from the left side, intercept by the Panthers, and go get out of the zone. And now go back in front of the bench. Don't play the puck on the right side. Ulmark slide the puck on the right side. Intercept now by the Boston Bruins. Go back on the left side. Panthers intercept. Pinch now on the left side. Bring the puck in front of the net. Fire the puck. Ulmark makes a save. No rebound. Go back now by Bennett on that one. Catch up behind McEnroy. We have some kind of pushing left and right. Great opportunity for the Boston Bruins, but did not take advantage of that one. $45 and $35 to hit the guys. 2 minutes in the middle of the ice. Stupid assault. Here we go. Going to reset now on the left side. Ulmark. 1:04 to go remaining, guys, on this. Go back now, ballon on the right side. The Boston Bruins to get the puck outside the zone to Duclair. Duclair intercept the puck. Duclair ballon. 1 minute to go remaining on the third period. Go back around. Intercept by the Star. By the way, she's not in the plane because they don't fly. If the Fly Panthers win tonight, the Boston does not fly until tomorrow. So that's a good news. So we got this from Tessa. Go back now by Barkal. Keep the puck on the right side. And we have outside of the blind. Go to reset now with 33 seconds to go remaining. $33 seconds to go remaining on this. Face off now, un neutral zone in front of the bench of the Boston Bruins. Go back now, winning by the Boston Bruins, but the Panthers find a way to get back on the left side. The puck go back at the blind. Show the puck for snip. Ulmark make a save. Rebound. No rebound with 24 seconds to go remaining on this. That'll give them, the Florida Panthers, another shot. They just need support from the nation for the Rangers tomorrow night, guys. Here we go. We wish the best to you to win. Right side face off under Linus Ulmark. Bergeron face to Barkov. Winning now by the Panthers for the puck, but the Boston find a way to get the puck out. The Boston allowed the point to the zone. The puck bouncing back to Cole. Now intercept now. We have a battle at the red line with 10 seconds to go remaining. The McEnroy return the puck. He go back slowly back on behind Bobrovsky. We have a nice scene, I believe, with 7.7 to go remaining, guys, at the end of this game. That's what we got there. The TV tried to count down. 7.7 at the left side of the Ulmark. Barkov face to Bergeron. Winning par le Panthers, qui est dans la zone par le Boston Bruins. Attaqué now, no time at the lead. 2 seconds to go. Possible breakaway. Sur le puck. Bobrovsky made a big save. At 1.2 seconds to go. Ramener a breakaway par Brett Marchand. He cannot capitalize. That will be this the end. Imagine that if Marchand score, guys. Wow. This is a save of the night by Sergei Bobrovsky. A face-off winning on defensive zone. A tip by Brett Marchand beat the defenseman. And Marchand's coming out. He shoot the puck. And Bobrovsky make a big save with the right pad to complete this period. And they're going to go on overtime. And Marchand could not capitalize on that one. A breakaway by Brett Marchand. And Ekblad almost scoring his own goal, by the way, about that. Wow. What a great play. Here we go, guys. This is the end of this game, guys. But the end of this game, but not over yet. We're going to go on overtime. That's what we got so far. So we're going to be the third period overtime. 3-3 after 40 minutes. Bergeron scoring the power play goal. His first of the night for him. Marchand and McEnroy again an assist. 5-14. Renat, power play goal for the Florida Panthers. Second of the playoff. Katchuk and Barkov. Then Tyler Hall at 9-16 scored. His fifth of the playoff. Assist by Carlo and Charlie Coy. That's what we got, guys, on this game. On that third period, guys, 16 shots for the Boston Bruins, 6 only for the Florida Panthers. So that's concluded, guys. After 60 minutes at the DD Garden, Florida Panthers 3 at the Florida Panthers and the Boston Bruins 2. We're going to get some overtime. Update all the stats. There we go. We see game number 2, guys, is start, I believe, now. Zero at the beginning of the game, guys, in Colorado. Pass off for the Bruins and Katchuk for the Florida Panthers for the Snyder. I'll go with Jake DeBrusk. Jake DeBrusk for the Boston Bruins. Now I'm thinking about my second pick. I would like to take Matthew Katchuk. Yeah, I will go with Katchuk and Jake DeBrusk. François Pitt, make the call. A dumb goal. Go Flatter, go. Look. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. I appreciate that. And we're going to wait for the overtime start in the next couple of minutes. The Boston Bruins try to eliminate the Florida Panthers, and they will be the first team that got eliminated if it is the case. If not, the Florida Panthers win. They are going to returning tomorrow. The Boston Bruins return in Florida tomorrow, and they're going to play Friday night. I think this game between right now the Kraken Avalanche, guys, for me, this is very important to have a great. The first goal of the game would be very important for both teams. So the Kraken score, that would be great, and the Avalanche score, that would be better for them for sure. Backup, where are you when it is time to show up in game? I got for Bergeron and overtime for Luc Laverson. Definitely for all for the Bruins and Katchuk for William McClary. And Boston, we got Pastrnak, Bruins will end this in the first 10 minutes. Luciano Graziano. Thanks so much, RJ, for the update. when the Colorado Avalanche scored the first goal, they had 42W this year. About that, RG. Yep, so right. First off, now on the right side of the Georgiev, the Colorado win the face off. Gérard ran the puck on the board, intercept by Don. Don went out, pass the puck to the board. The puck stuck in the neutral zone, go back on the defensive zone, chasing out by Devon Taves. Taves now leave the puck behind the net with Gérard, chasing by the Kraken. Cry for checking behind, go back to McKinnon. McKinnon pass the puck now to Ratanen, lob the puck behind the net, chasing by Lekonen to opposite corner. Lekonen pass the puck to right behind the net, set up now by the Kraken, intercept now to the wall, going to get out of the zone, passing out to to Larson. Larson hold the puck, draw the puck back, set up now by the fellow, shoot the puck, black shot now by Georgiev, nothing else. Good evening, in our tap from Dan. Dan, welcome back. Thanks for the likes. Someone did it. We appreciate a lot. Outside innate evidence for what McCall did last game. 3 more like to get 60 from Luciano. Thanks so much. I don't know why my corner is not good. Like I just get a dark board. Thanks so much, everybody. Kiki phase 2 a confer. LR playing tomorrow night from Inotap said. Go Panthers, big Bengal. I predict Boston and 5, so I hope they will win tonight, Boston. Very, very good. We are at home cost without, and we are pretty mad about the Kraken, Kali McCall, the third player, then inshallah. Nate support, 7989. We support you, my friend. Thanks to stop by. Don't forget to click on the likes. Go Oilers. Yeah, Edmonton Oilers, my friend. I select them to go all the way to the Stanley Cup. Thanks so much. Jake McEnwee back in the house. Sorry about the Jet getting in there. Thursday. Sheffley and Dubois are both out. Forget 5 or 6. Rick, I spot Marchand and Marchand job. Was not 30. Remover MB. Face off and Colorado. First period between the saddle. This game number 5. The series is a tie, guy, 2-2. Interesting. Mesa have the Bruins and 5. Awesome. 7-8. 8-9. Go back now to the left side of Kraken, and then the Kraken make a save, go to recovery by Sefer. At the left side of Grobar. There we go, Franco. Avalanche attacking now by Devon Taves, prenez pas bien la net pour Ratanen travailler puck and fun with McKinnon, intercept par le Kraken, get out of the zone. Now the puck bouncing back to Devon Taves, pass the puck to Girard, Girard de blind, pass the puck to McKinnon. Now attacking now the left side of Grobauer, McKinnon change direction, hold the puck, shoot the puck, miss the net barely, go back to around the board, intercept by Girard, return the puck to Ratanen, to McKinnon, go back now to McKinnon, McKinnon loses the puck and the Kraken going to dump the puck on the front of Georgia, going to recover with new plus coming. Pierre Martin. Thanks so much. Go back around the board. Well, time to get a TV timeout here, guys. Time for the watermelon TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. We're going to be back very shortly, about 3 minutes. We'll be back. Thanks again to be with us tonight.
Talk to me nice, talk to me honestly. Look in my eyes, don't let it fall on me. Say you a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, it feels so nice. We time, you I know how to make me feel right. I can't help how. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. Why you blushing? Yeah, sweet concussion. Oh, you miss my touching. You do. Show me something, give me more than one thing. I need more than less than I do. Say you a good guy, make me believe it. Don't wanna hear it, I wanna see it. See how rewind, when we rewind, it feels so nice. I can't help how. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. We've been dancing all night long, right here with you way too long. Don't want nothing here or now, but I'm done waiting, done wasting my time. Got this sweet talk, I'm already on my way. I'm pulling up, don't be late. I'm cutting through all the lanes. Sweet talk, you need to say less to me. No need for no flowers, babe. I'm already on my way, on my way. Sweet talk, sweet
We are back. Gary Cournoyer in the house. You show up at the right time. Go to back ready for overtime, guys. 13 minutes to go remaining. Colorado, Seattle 0-0. OT1. Here we go. Be interested who you going to score. I go with Nebraska, and I'm going with Kachuk. Have a good overtime number one, guys, between both teams. Enjoy. Can the Boston Bruins eliminate the Florida Panthers tonight? Is it the first? Could be the first team eliminate other 16 teams still in the playoff and the round number one and NHL Playoff 2023. The puck won't be dropped at Taylor Hall, Charlie Coy, Attaway, McEnvoy, and Orlov is on the ice for the Boston Bruins. Had an amazing, great overtime. Good luck for Stu, John Gregor, and Wise Bear. The three fans of the Boston Bruins, maybe Tessa too. Go back now by McEnvoy at the blue line. Don't play puck. Some predict a goal at the first 3 minutes. Some predict a goal at the first 10 minutes. And some predict, we don't know. Go back to Kachuk. Pass the ball. Fire puck. Black shot, Boston Bruins. Go back to Montour. Fire puck. Black shot at Boston by the Boston Bruins. The puck go back on the offensive zone. On defensive zone. Forcing at the back end. Bring the puck now. Turn around by the Panthers. Attacking now. Speed is coming now. On that side. Bennett. Turn around. Lose the puck. Don't play by the Panthers. Recovery now by forcing. Recovery now to Kachuk pass the puck pinch the stick, the skate, the puck bouncing back on the hair. Recovery by the Panthers. Montour pass the puck now. Don't play puck behind Ulmark. Go back recovery by the Boston Bruins. Set up there by Orlov. Went the puck around the board. Go back in neutral zone. Go back in front of the Boston Bruins. And finally, Ekblad don't play puck. Intercept now by the Panthers. Going to recovery. Going to set up the regroup. Go back to Ekblad again. Ekblad to the blue line. Blad to the red line. Lad the puck behind Ulmark. Lead the puck to the corner to Carlo. Chasing out by the Panthers. Bring the puck behind the net to Vahe in front of the net. The pinch by the Boston Bruins. Recovery by Vahe. Bring the puck blind. Ekblad cannot control the puck. They go back all the way back to Proboski. New plus coming for the Boston Bruins. 18:35 to go. Ekblad pass the puck now. And it was on. Attacking now by Reinhardt. A little bit too far for him. Recovery by Lehom. Lehom, very bad play with Hulmark. The Boston Bruins are not there right now for the beginning of this overtime. Go back now for the bench of the Boston Bruins. Don't play puck behind the net. That's up by Ekblad in front of Zaka. Ekblad on the back end. Turn around. Control the puck now. Lose his edge. Recovery now on the left side by a battle for player. Go back to the blind. Set up by Boston Bruins. Shoot. Tip in front of the net. No chance for anybody. Go back at the right corner. Boboski. Set up by the Panthers. Pinch right now. Go back at the defensive zone. Set up now by the Boston Bruins. All the way back with group on defensive zone. Use the board. They'll go back. Didi set up now by the Boston Bruins. Kick up the puck on the left side. Don't play the puck in the zone. Back to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi pass the cup to Nozek. Shoot the puck. Boboski make a save. Recovery by Monto. When the puck on the board. And they set up now by Kudas. Kudas now pass the puck in the zone. The Boston Panthers don't play the puck on the right side of the Ulmark. Set up by the Panthers. By the Boston Bruins. A little bit too far. Don't play the puck to Boboski. Keep the puck now to Monto. Monto uses his edge. Recovery now by the Panthers. Get out of the zone. Go back now to the zone. Set up now by Eric Starr. The forward line for the Panthers is on the ice. Don't play the puck behind the Boboski. Colin White leave the puck to the McEnvoy. Pass the puck in the zone. Don't play the puck now. Intercept the Boston Bruins. An offensive zone. Turn around behind the net. Go back now by Attaway. Attaway hold the puck a little bit longer. Attaway with Ekblad. Battle now. Go back in the corner. Chasing by Taylor Hall. Bring the puck to Charlie Coy behind the net to Nozek. Nozek bring the puck now to Attaway. Attaway right now on the right corner. And the Panthers going to lob the puck in the zone. And go back on defensive zone. The Boston Bruins to recovery. And go back Didi. Allow back again to Carlo. Carlo pass the puck in front of the bench. Shot the Boston. Take the puck. Go back behind the Proboski. Recover by Ekblad. Run the puck around the board. Both teams right now are really careful about everything on the ice. Don't give any opportunities. And no team have a chance to set up a good opportunity. Send the beginning of overtime. Now the puck at the fourth thing. We have a whistle at the blind. Going to reset. That's what we got. The Panthers, two players score a goal on overtime. Max Stahl and Eric Stahl and Carter Overy twice score for the Panthers. For the Bruins, Bergeron, Marchand, Coy, and Fournier are the only scorer guys have a goal on overtime during their career. 45 shot for the Boston Bruins. 48. 37. Face off now in the zone. Set up now on the defensive zone by the Boston Bruins. Recovery. Pass the puck in the zone. The puck back in for the bench. Turn around for the Panthers. Keep control the puck, but the puck change the direction. Lob the puck by the Panthers on the right side of Ulmark. It's set up by the Boston Bruins. Long stretch pass now. Tip by the Boston Bruins on the right side by Boboski. Go back behind the net. Monto first one in front of Marchand. Go back around the board. The puck bouncing back again to Duclair. Duclair control the puck now. The red line. Lob the puck behind Ulmark. Chasing out by McEnvoy. McEnvoy lose the puck to Barkov. Barkov est passé in front of the net. The puck bouncing back. The Boston Bruins lob the puck outside the zone. Bad play by the Boston Bruins, turnover, and Markov could not do anything about that. Go back now to McEnroy at the back end. Contre le puck now. McEnroy win the puck on the board. Pitch run out by Boston Bruins. Get out of the zone. Get out now in front of the bench. Use the puck. Possible to break out for the fire puck. Make Bobrovsky make a save. The puck goes slowly back beside Bobrovsky. Nobody can pick up the puck for the Boston Bruins. Recovery now on the right by the Panthers and for the bench. The Panthers lose the puck, recovering now by Pastrnak. Love the puck on the right side. Kudos touch it. The puck goes slowly back behind Bobrovsky. Kudos was one to get there. Oh, what a great hit by the Boston Bruins. Again, Kudos. The puck goes back neutral zone. Set up now by Charlie Coy. Love the puck behind. Delay offside. Recovery by Kudos. Kudos now on the right side of the Bobrovsky. Go DD. Set up now. Long stretch pass in front of the bench. On the front of the middle. Recovery by Boston Bruins. Turn around the puck. Intercept now by the Panthers. Attacking on the right side. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Check the puck on the left side. Keep control the puck on the right. Go back again. The TV stuck, guys. I cannot go the live streaming right now. Unbelievable about that one over there. And go back again. See have something changed over there. Try to get the puck on the Sportnet internet. See if we can get that one. We have 15 minutes to go remaining games on this period. Go back behind the net, chasing out by the Panthers on the left side of the Ulmark. The punt and turn around by the Panthers. Go back on the right side. First thing for the puck. A black shot by Ulmark. No rebound. And that's what we got, guys. 14:51 to go remaining on this shot by the Florida Panthers. Wow. Turnover by the Boston Bruins. But again, what a great save by Bobrovsky. Face of the shot of the... Go back now on the left side of Ulmark. Back again, the Panthers recovery puck, burning puck behind the net. Set up now by the Panthers behind, go around Ulmark, burning puck in front, no chance. DeBrusque cannot get out of the zone. DeBrusque at the front bench. DeBrusque at the red line, down the puck on the right side, chasing the puck for himself. Chicken check by Monteau, hit by DeBrusque. Boston recovery, shoot the puck, Bobrovsky make a save, no rebound. That's happening about that one over there. Face off on the left side of the Bobrovsky. Winning by the Boston Bruins. Left side. Go Florida, go Luke said. We have a TV time over there. Go back on the board. Go back all the way back on defensive zone. Possible a breakaway right away back. Chasé par Ulmark. Ulmark went out behind the net. We come in front of the net. Payne Rayburn. We have a but Tkachuk score. And the Florida Panthers guy win. And we have game number 6. Matthew Tkachuk win tonight. And the Boston Bruins lose tonight. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. 4-3. Unbelievable turnover. And Tkachuk, like I said, is going to score. And the Boston Bruins won last tonight 4-3 and overtime. What an amazing game tonight. 4 times the Florida Panthers, they delayed. I'm shocked to see that, guys. The Boston Bruins are going to go back in Florida tonight. Can we see Sweden swimming or not? But Bobrovsky was the star of the night, guys. Bobrovsky was the winner of this game. Honestly, he faced to over 47 shots tonight. He gave only 3 goals. So Bobrovsky was the star, for my opinion, between both teams. And this concludes, guys, the Under Great Hockey Nation Live show tonight. The Bruins lose tonight for 3. We have game number 6 on the program for them. Wow. I don't know what to tell you, guys. Ulmark, what a game. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm really shocked. A goaltender gave the game. Oh my God. Not easy, guys, to win the game number 4, right? And that will be, this is the way, where the Toronto Maple Leafs have to remember that one over there. And we're going to go game number 6. And now the Boston all between the cable right now. You open the door and you pay the price. You're welcome, Christopher. Come here for the win. Here we go. Great job, Bob. Yep, sorry about this one over there. Not the first time coach was shock. No, and this one for Mac was way better, but he's got an injury, I swear, and I hate it when the goalie leave the crease like that. About 0-0 at 7 minutes. RG, thank you. I would trade a sub for my band. Okay, that's Brown have to go. Look about that. This is very, very bad news for the Montreal Canadiens. And again, guys, the only way I go that way, the Montreal Canadiens have a chance to select a solid hockey player at 17. And now, if the Flyers win that series, the Montreal Canadiens are going to be 24, maybe worse. And this is going to be really bad news for the Montreal Canadiens fans, because that would push back the plan for maybe one more year. And that's what the problem with the Florida Panthers. If the Montreal Canadiens need to select 17, they cannot go lower. And but we'll see what's happening about that. We're going to in control about that part over there for the Montreal Canadiens. But this is really bad move by Kraken by the Ulmark. For the tomorrow. Coach 2-2 for Toronto tomorrow night. Nice to see Boston lose. Rick, a good game, Joseph Lyon. I don't know. A big score by number 1 is up. And they go. So Mac got to keep the puck in front of him. Why did he make a blind back and pass? Thank you, Coach, for doing this. You're welcome about that one. So look, Boston play better, but now is Kraken win. Perfect night, Rick Bengal. So you will be end with the down goal. François, you're absolutely right. OC, this is the channel I saw, but thank you so much. Time it died. Welcome back, by the way. Long time we don't see you. Otherwise, I hate it when any colleague does it. What was Max thinking? A terrible play. I agree with you. Who care about the pick? Coach, I want Boston out. Look. Yeah, but now you're going to be Montreal Canadiens behind for 1 more years minimum. Look at without those kind of pick. What was Ulmark doing? A third play. You need to stop. Yeah, you know, talk about Ulmark, maybe the winner of the Visa Trophy, and then they give that play. That's what happening. And the playoff guys, if you think about what 4 goal tonight for the Panthers, right? Bertuzzi, Ulmark. And another goal, it was Foligno. 3 of the 4 goals is gave away. And this Boston never do that all year long. They never gave away puck like that. Bertuzzi guy, send the puck in front of the net. You teach a pee-wee players, never send the puck in front of the net. That's the first thing you tell to the players. Never send the puck in front of the net. Bertuzzi play in NHL. What he did, send the puck in front of the net. That you can complaining about everything else, but you have to look in the mirror. And Boston Bruins beat themselves. That's what he do. He dominate 47 shots, but at the end of the day, Ulmark gave away the game. That's what Ulmark did tonight. He gave away the game too. Really bad play by the Boston Bruins. The Bruins are still alive. Pokemon Gate, you're absolutely about this. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks to be with us. If you go to the 10 to goal, yeah, so right. You have to give credit, guy, for the goaltender of the Sergei Bobrovsky, by the way. What a great performance tonight he did. And we have to get him back again. Back in the house, directly from Florida. Buck the Monkey is in the house tonight. Congratulations for your team, the Florida Panthers, to win tonight. Well done by the team. They have a much of difference between 17 pick and 24. Come on, be real. They have a big strength, Luc Lafortune. If you get the value of different picks in NHL, look, I'll give you an example. Take Philippe Mézard, number 26. Go back last season, get the pick number 17 last year. Hey, look, you have a chance to get Lerimaki versus Mézard. You're jumping of 10 position, guys. That's what the value of NHL. The pick are really important in NHL. More lower you get, better player. The player have more chance percentage-wise, proved by NHL research. Player select every position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go get the research for the last 20 years, 30 years. Every player select number 15. The chance to make the NHL and play more game in NHL are better at the end of the day. Of course, a selection is a selection, but you have a better chance to select 17 versus 24. That's just hockey. It's just hockey sense about that. Now, you select 24. That's not a big deal. At the end of the day, it's not bothering me at all. I just feel for the advantage of Montreal Canadiens, it's better to select 17. They could trade that pick 17 to get us another player in return at pick number 24. You have more card on your hands when you select number 17 versus select number 24. In my opinion, but, you know, if you think a pick is not important, or not big friends, that's okay with me. I just feel for me, as the hockey fans, I prefer to select number 17 versus 24. RJ, 3 saw the game, and Matthew Tkachuk, wow. Tkachuk, the first star of the game tonight. Wow. Brent Marchand and Charlie McAvoy for the Boston Bruins. Congratulations, pas de manquer for your team. Took Panthers and 7, but not because I'm a fan of Florida, not the Bruins. I don't just think the regular season will have a total of the Bruins. François Pitt, that's a way to say that. You're absolutely right about that. Only 4 shots for the color of Avalanche tonight, by the way. After 10 pick is a lottery. Come on, Luc Lafortune. About the coach, he's right again. Pokemon Kid, we're going to do Friday night, guys, the game between the Florida Panthers and the Boston Bruins. And again, the Panthers was faced to elimination like the Islanders last night, and the Carolina Hurricanes, the Boston Bruins, lose their game. Wow, what a stun tonight to see that. We're going to have tomorrow night a game at 7 o'clock. We're going to be back with the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7 o'clock. And then we have the Rangers Devils, 7:30, and the Jets Golden Knights, 3 games. Friday night, guys. Now, the game Panthers and Browns at 7 o'clock. Then you're going to have the Star at the Wall. And then you have Hurricane and the Islanders. So, possible the Panthers 7:30, 7 o'clock for Islanders. And then you're going to get the Wall at 9 o'clock or 9:30. And then you're going to get the Kraken. So, 4 game, guys, Friday night. Saturday, we don't know yet. Depend on the result. But again, you have 4 games Friday night. If stay tuned, join me live. We're going to bring you all the game right there. Good night, Jeremy N. Sorry to hear that, Jeremy N. What do you pay? Sebastian O, 8, 10 million. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, back a monkey. But that's the money Barkov got. If I can, yeah, Sunday pick is good for many reasons. Through that, coach will be patient as you. But Monkey, welcome back. Thanks, OCKLS, the most knowledgeable stream on YouTube. Thanks so much, Wise Bear. Throw that Chuck, please. Can I share a link here? I would admit, yeah, I have a difficult time to go there. Really interesting when you get, if you look about our guys, AO is almost the same age like Pierre Dubois. AO, guys, his highest number to goal in 1 year is 38 goals. He reached this year, the last 2 years, he got 37, 36. Now, the most the point he did, it's only 2 years ago, 81 points. Well, if you look about the number he got, he has, oh no, he has 83 points in 2019-19. Yeah, I apologize. He had 2 seasons, 80 points. 38 goal, 37, 36. 30 goal, 29. I think $9 million will be my number for him. I will extend 9.5, but geez, that's a lot. Who do you think will have a better career, Sandin or Thompson? I will go with Thompson because the slap shot he got there. I took the Hurricane from my opinion. After yes, Pierre Martin, agree. Go Panthers, Rick. I was not point per game this season. You're absolutely right about this. Jeremy, you have reason to worry. Game 5 would be a mountain to climb. Yep. And that's why Bergeron only offered $5 million. Who was a better career, Nice or Sakowski? It's a bit too early to say that, in my opinion. Because both of them are barely play any game. 39 versus what? 7 or 8 of them. Or be hard to mention this yet. The game takes so much. RJ. Meanwhile, in the hall, Aaron Ballard preparation to collect the leave fan bands. Al Chunky, the most annoying hate player I can think of the NHL ever. Marchand is like more for Al. Sakowski would have a long career. Pierre Martin. For me, it's really hard. PLL or Renard. I would go with Pierre Dubois on that one, Pocket Monkey. It's just because Pierre Dubois, the way he played versus Renard, I think I would take advantage about Pierre Dubois for that. Chunky, the most annoying 8 player I can think of the NHL ever. Marchand, I like more. Al, welcome back. Good luck for you, Edmonton. You have 2 more days to rest. Al, Edmonton play on this Saturday. 0-0, guys, at the end of the first period. Wow. Flopkowski, Luc Lafortune. It's funny because if you look about any players got draft last season, no one performed in NHL. So you cannot consider any one of them as a flop about that. The key is to see, okay, when the Montreal selects Sakowski, it was the right pick or the wrong pick. That's the only thing you can say that, in my opinion, and the time will tell us. Good penalty, Salut Kraken. 2 minutes tripping. Power play for the Avalanche. Rick, we see the Islanders win tomorrow night. Will be interesting to see that. Too much rest. Chucky making friend, and the E's are good. We miss him. There we go. Al. Chucky just turned 19. A good stays of the NHL. Do you think the media is rushing the Rangers' young gun, Kako Lafreniere, or are the Rangers bad at developing players? I can only think of the Crow is a successful pick. For me, Puck, it's you can see Lafreniere is getting better. Kako get better. Some of the development is different for each one of them. If Lafreniere play with the Seattle Kraken or any other team where they are rebuilding, I think Lafreniere will have more points. Lafreniere have more minutes. in my opinion. And I think that's the reason why it's hard to develop in New York Rangers, because you play on the third line versus if you play usually at the first line or second line with many other teams. They are still young, but Kako, you have to figure out this part. And unfortunately, for second overall pick, is a little bit not a could be not the right choice at the end. But I would give them at least 1 year for Kako again, and then 2 more years for Lafreniere. I'm still believe Lafreniere could become a 25 goal in NHL and possibly a 6-7 point. But again, you compare him at the first overall pick, that could be the problem. But if you see him as a good player, I think that'd be a good one. Wow. The 0-0 guy after 20 minutes. Give us a chance. We go again, calls first or 24. You never know. Montreal, it takes 5 games to be flopped, 10 games to be greater. 10th game to be has been Francois. Legend again, wait until he was 30 years old to score 7 point. Edmonton gave Sarkowski some time. So he would break out at 21 years old. He was just a kid living on his own to play hockey. Thanks so much, RJ. Don't like the Rangers. Chemistry, one thing, get tired. How is Byfield holding up? Very good. Buck is playing the first line with Kopitar. Scored a goal yesterday. I think for me, Byfield is under one. Take your time. His skating was one of his problems, but development properly the right way with him. They come who he is right now, and you can see the size helping a lot. And he's a good hockey player. I think the Kings fans will be happy to have him the next couple of years for him. Coach, why do you big players develop slower? Everyone said this. It depends, Rudolph. I will give you an example. Some players is about the skating. You take about a 6'5", 6'6". Not many of them are fast, and they have to get that kind of adjustment with the pace of the game. So that's not easy. The stride of those players are different. So when you coach them, a stride for 6'6" versus 6'1", 6'2", 6 feet is really bit different on the pushing. And then for them, you're going to have a young kids, guys, maybe 17 years old, 16 years old. Byfield was out of them. They got a 3-4 inches growing almost at the year they got draft, and they almost have to relearn to skating. That's the biggest concern when you have a young kid between 12 to 18 years old. As they grow, hopefully they don't grow fast or all at the same time, because they have to relearn to readjust themselves with the stride of the skating. So that's the only thing about that. Not easy for a big guy, 6'5", 6'6", to be a really fast skater, just because they're just tall, and it's not easy. I always have exception about that, Sruda, but my biggest thing I would say to you is really about their stride. What's the max you will give to Caulfield and the 8-year deal? 8.5 max, Pocket Monkey. If you Jack Hughes got 8 years at $8 million per year, I don't see Cole Caulfield become better at Jack Hughes, in my opinion. 7.75 for Jason Robinson, a 4 years contract. You got Giroux, you got Thomas at 8.25. You got Carson at $7 million, 7 years. You got Malboldi, $7.1 million for 7 years. So between 7.75 to 8.5. And best for me would be 8.8. Black and white, Jack Hughes versus Cole Caulfield. Mr. Terry T, Double T is in the house. Just get back from that landscape job at Tire for about good money. Awesome. Congratulations, Terry. Sorry, giving evidence. You're absolutely out about that one. No score after the first period. Sorry is a cup contender. They all play amazing in the playoff. Same money. Suzuki got puck. Yeah, that's the same rate. So look, yeah, I agree with you. Real. Bigger player have always have an easier way to do the pro because with their side, they dominate and not where less the smaller the player have to have the fight for everything. Yes, another way you can see that for sure. Adult Avalanche go all the way in the West. I feel that way, Pierre Martin. But remember, guys, sometime the switch, the momentum, once something happening at game number 6 and game number 9, game number 10, 12, 13, and the team start to turn around and then say, you know what, we can go all the way. Remember the game where the Montreal Canadiens are losing against Vegas, and they win that game, and after that, the rest was history. Yeah, always one specific game, one game. I think for me, Edmonton Oilers beat the Los Angeles Kings 6-3 yesterday. This is maybe the game they will shift the momentum. I really believe on that one. Don't count the Avalanche out, Francois. Suzuki and Caulfield are made to play together, like a person. Yeah. If they cannot get a deal, then could happen. Now, he's a RFA, so he cannot go nowhere. He can get an offer sheet, for sure. He can just hold his and stay home. But at the end of the day, Claude, it's not the right way to do for the players. And both parties want to have an agreement. It's just to want to see the right deal for both parties. That's what they're looking for. Because $8 million in New Jersey is not $8 million in Montreal. But you cannot leave that way, in my opinion. Because $8 million is still $8 million American money. So you don't pay the players because the tax, in my opinion. You pay the player because the value what you bring on the table for that. I understand your point of view business side, but in my opinion, if Nixky get $8 million and Jack Hughes get 8.8, I will go with the same number on that part. That's the way it works now. Jonathan Huberdeau got 10.5 in Calgary last season. Again, Jonathan Huberdeau deserves $10.5 million because now the tax in Calgary are more expensive in Florida. Now Florida can Panthers look at themselves, the Flame look at themselves. So wait a minute, maybe we make a mistake there. And Cole Caulfield for me at $9.5 million does not deserve that at all, in my opinion. How many goals he scored right now? 26 in one season. So you're going to give him $9.5 million, $10 million for the tax. This is a bad business, in my opinion. If you want to have a good salary cap around. But I can understand how this works, sir. For that. As you said, I disagree for that, in my opinion. Avalanche survived the first period. Yep, so right. Just find a right winger for Suzuki. I agree, coach. I had to go, but I would back soon for Funaki. Awesome, Puck Monkey. We miss you, buddy. Thanks to be with us tonight. Star fans getting cocky because they battle up Caprice too many shots in those situations, maybe not recover from injury. I agree with you. Possible could be this one situation about this story. It may be not recovery for injury. Play good, save G, ball goaltender. Caulfield play off wing, very good. And at that, large hockey player have to prove they cannot. Small player have to prove them can. Great call going with Proboski tonight. Nothing to lose. Absolute about this and at that. Agree about that for sure. But I'll prove it. Look at Watson. An agent does not think that way. Rick, is Fox injured? I'm not sure about that. I've never heard. If the agent also a competitive league, they could equalize the tax. Everyone is a good player, not the right fit. Get rid of the cargo like a person. I saw an amazing passer. I think it was Edmonton, but it was a hard wrist shot about 3 feet off the ice. It got like a baseball shot the goal there. I cannot see Caulfield getting an 8 years contract. At least he take a home down discount. Expect a British contract 3 years. I think Caulfield is going to be that way. I think because of his age in our top, I think he will go with a 4 years contract. That's the only thing I was changing because he go 3 years, going to be 3 years before he become UFA, I believe. So, like Robinson guy, he go with 4 years. Uh, 23 years old. So here's what's happening in our tap, and for the people in the chat. If you go like a bridge contract, what you want to do is you want to be sure one is he still have 1 year before he become a UFA. So you still have 1 more year to RFA. So you look about Matthews, look about everything like that. So Robinson, what he did, he signed a contract of 4 years, and then after that, he still have 1 more year as a RFA to jump in UFA. So what he do? The last year of his contract, his salary cap is at 9.25. His average AAV is at 7.75. So when you go to renegotiate his contract for 1 year before he become UFA, he not start at 7.75. He start at $9.2 million. And I'm pretty sure about this. I did not click on it, but I read that recently. So this year, guys, his contract, he got only $4.5 million. Next year is at $8 million. The next 2 years, 9.2 and 9.3. So when he's going to complete his contract, his offer start already at $10 million for Robinson for 1 year. That's happening with the brain cap. So if you go back to Caulfield now, Caulfield is what, 22 years old. Let's see what Caulfield has. So if in our type you go to bridge contract with Caulfield, Caulfield guy is at Caulfield is not there. He's on injury reserve. Caulfield is at 22 years old, and I think he turned around 22. So he just turned 22. So yeah, 23, 24, 25, 26, and then he jumping over there. So I think he will go bridge contract, a 4 years contract in our tap for Cole Caulfield. And he can go exactly what Robinson did. It could be that way for that. Jack Johnson getting minute is not good for us. CG, I agree with you. Expect Caulfield jump on the contract in our tap. Là est dépassé. Good night, Nicolas. Good luck for your Phoenix. Pete will face London and the OHL, but the Q crush would be crazy. Wow. Caulfield, his career would be short, too small. Go Phoenix, go, Nicolas. Look, they said the same about Naslund, and look what happening. Start swimming next game. Now here's the radar what we said to you. You start swimming next game and you lose the game. Now you go back, game number 7. What do? I think you have to go all the way with Ulmark. You die with him or not. It's too late as a playoff anyway. It's too late, I say. No problem in that. Nassau has a backup Francois to protect him. Not the case here. But I think everybody told me Jacky is a guy who can fight everyone. Look. Look at 20 years career in addition. Caulfield can be around for many years. I agree with you about that, Pierre Martin. Sen is 12 years old. He said to Cole Caulfield, he's too small. And everywhere he plays, he score. So I think he will continue to score in NHL. for that. No, I agree. It's Ulmac to lose. Montreal will have player to protect them. We already have Wi-Fi, and MEILLEUR is coming up. It will have more. Don't worry about that, Francois. Matt Naslund, 20 years in NHL. Naslund has Chris Nyland, Caulfield as Arbor, Pierre Martin. Yeah, that's right about that. Mac is it's not winner, so go with him unless he's yeah. That was my reflect about that one over there. For all your information, guys, Matt Naslund played 9 years in NHL. Played 8 years with the Montreal Canadiens, and he played 1 year with the Boston Bruins. But when he played with the Montreal Canadiens, he barely missed game. He maybe missed a couple of games per season. Never got hurt in NHL. And he stopped to play with the Montreal at 30 years old. He went to play in Europe, I believe. And then he come back in NHL at 35 years old with the Boston Bruins. Very interesting about that. 8 years with Montreal Canadiens. I've only 1 season at -3. He had 26, 29, 42, 43, 25, 24, 33, 21 goals with the Montreal Canadiens. Michael Pekka or Max Savard was small, good scorer. Yeah. Martin, don't forget he has Pizzetta Zapir as well. About that. Please, Boston, take Ulmac out, Francois. But you have to remember, guys, that Swimmen is a good goaltender too. I just feel like Ulmac, he could win the Vezina Trophy, and then you remove him for that. After what he accomplished all year, we know Swimmen has been a great goaltender too. I don't see that, in my opinion, but you never know. Denis Savard was small, François Pitt. Denis Savard. The Panthers stand the Bruins tonight, guys. Wow. Wow, guys. The Panthers. Was small. Martin Saint-Louis was small, yep. PZ 54, welcome aboard. I agree with you. He did a really bad move over there for that about Ulmark. Denis Savard was an amazing, great. Yes, he was, Francois, with Al Secor. Steve Lammer. Thanks, Coach. Great call. Have an excellent rest of your night. Stay cool. Thanks so much. Wise up. Can we see you next time? I'll be back with the game again. Number 6 between the Panthers and the Boston Bruins. Wise, look forward to see you then. That's many goals with Gustafson and Fleury. The only way I see this in our tap is to shaking the team. Otherwise, it's not because of Gustafson. It's just you try to make a shaky move about that for this. Ulmark situation, guys, it's different because the Boston Bruins lead the series 3-2. The Minnesota trailed the series 2-3, and but you know, I don't know the feeling of Dean Everson. Um, I will keep, if you ask me in our top, do you keep? I would say Gustafson. But Pierre said, respect your elder. Thanks so much, RJ. RJ, Nashville is June 28, June 29, RJ. But the Monday, May 8th is the NHL draft lottery. About that, RJ. But I can understand. Sagat was a goon before Savard transformed him into a scorer. Here we go. Michael Rosenblatt back in the house. The Panthers fans come back in the house. Congratulations, my Rosie, for UW tonight. They find a way to come back, open up more door for them. Hopefully, they're going to respond again at home. One more extra game at home. This is good news for the Panthers. I think Vincent goes Augustin all the way. I agree with you. I feel the same way in our top. The only way I see, like I said, the only way I see that is maybe to shaking the team after they lost 4-0. But I don't know. Gazerson gave them a lot of great hockey. And if you think about that in our top, you know, the future of Minnesota is really with Wallstad and Gustafson, right? So the key to McFlurry is just to try to do a round, but I will go with him. Je n'ai pas de problème. Maintenant que je connais plus que moi des joueurs de hockey, ça passe. Was first pick ever. Wickenhauser instead of Savard. Yes, I agree with you, Francois. Stressing in my bedroom. I don't forget to like. There's still time. Pierre Martin, thanks so much for that one over there. Thanks for all the like tonight. Congratulations for the Panthers tonight with Michael Rosenblatt. And Park the Monkey was here a little bit earlier. Two young kids, guys, 16 years old, 17 years old, and been with us at the beginning many years. But now, you know, the school, the girls, and hockey, paradise, they're live. That's normal. But we'll always remember them at the beginning of the channel a long time ago. The Saddle Kraken knocked the door, guys, at the beginning of the second period. Interference. Well, say God, but yes, throughout next week. Congratulations, Michael, for that. Guys, all the way, I agree. Nendal is in the house. Larry is showing his game. Like I said, Nendal, I agree with all of you. Like I said, the only thing I would say you use Fleury is the coach have the feeling of the player are looking for a spark. I not say that will work, but if sometimes you just try to modify something and you're looking for a spark, a momentum shifting, and look, Bobrovsky tonight. Without Bobrovsky, the series is over. But goaltending in NHL is very important, right? Samsonov, look what he did. Look, Vasilevsky. Yeah, we can go all the way like that. Here we go. And after that, was said. At this moment, remember, guys, 3 years ago, when Fleury make a big mistake behind the net for the Vegas Golden Knights, gave the W for the Montreal Canadiens. This is maybe Ulmac did tonight. Maybe Ulmac gave the W at the Panthers, and now the Panthers are coming back and maybe beat the Boston Bruins. Not easy now in NHL to get that game number 4. We had 2 opportunities tonight, the last 2 nights, to have a team eliminate, and both of them resist other elimination. Tomorrow night, guys, we have the Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, like I said earlier, for the Toronto Maple Leaf fans, you have to be careful about, there's going to be beat the Lightning now, blah, blah, blah. You have to be careful. After that, the Golden Knight, the Jet. 2 teams right now, the Jet, Tampa Bay face of elimination. Can we get 1 team eliminate tomorrow? We never know. I was listening barely to ESPN. I thought it was a game, but it was basketball. Like I said before, Fleury cannot call it quit. Fleur Bear, the best team, they want to win. Great point, John, about that. Coach, what are your thoughts on Lalonde exposing Vasilevsky weaknesses on the national TV? Well, that's his job, right? Been there, around there. I don't think so. He's there to protect anyone. And a lot of people express his comments about Lalonde. It looked like Lalonde does an amazing, great job on Sportnet. I did not follow this because I'm busy with what I'm doing here, but it was right. Like you ask any other players what their weaknesses or their skill. It was right about that. And it was a great comments. I don't have no problem with that part. I don't see anyone, guys, to be upset about those kinds of stuff like that, in my opinion. Fleury blew it for Minnesota last year too. Thanks so much for that information, RJ. Fleury is a constant. Lately, I agree. I would throw him in the second round for 1 game to give us a break if they make it. Yep, Fleury is a good locker room present. You're absolutely right about this. Kraken 1-0 again. The Colorado Avalanche. Keki score. Here we go. Hope settled win, John. And there are reporter wishing the Fleury from Montreal. This is job to analyse. Yep, François. Wow. Keki score, guys. The Seattle Kraken get that goal. Wow. The champion, guys, face to adversity right now. You have a chance in front of net to get a rebound, and then nobody took it. Biram and Taze. Weinberg won this face-off, and then Taze and George Jeffer. Is what did many got Fleury. Yeah, it was for last year for Luc, and then they got Fleury again for the next 3 years, but again, Fleury was a big fan of the BERGERON, a good friend. Wow. Shocking guy to say the Celtics Kraken take the lead 1-0. Unbelievable. All right, guys, I will conclude the show tonight. We reached at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern Time, your area. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed tonight. I can wait you tomorrow night. Don't forget to follow me tomorrow night and try to get the app daily news we produce to you guys every single time. Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Fleury fan, but it's ship. Yeah, no, Nendal, I feel the same way like you. Great comments. Just got back from. Hello, coach. The Captain Kirk is in the house. You're absolutely about this one, the big W. Cooper probably more upset by the way his team cannot protect a football score and the third. Great point, Francois, about that. What should be the bigger upset? Seattle winning series or Florida winning series? In my opinion, Florida Panthers, because you beat the best team, dominate all year long and attack. But pretty much even at the end. Thursday likes good night, Mendol. Thank you, Tambo D. Coach, got it. Yes, it's time. Look, we go back to eat. What a great night, guys, on the Hockey Nation Show. Hopefully, enjoy the night. I can wait till tomorrow night. I'll be back at 7 o'clock Eastern Time for another. Maybe, yeah, 7 o'clock tomorrow night between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks so much for all the moderators Hockey Nation Show tonight. And then, of course, we wish an amazing great night for all the people in the chat. You did an amazing great night. Until the next time, we want to remind you one more thing, sir. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. You have greatness inside of you. Thanks so much for joining me live tonight. I can't wait to see you next time. Until then, my friends, be well, be hell. Find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate the first half of what? Your 2023. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thank you so much for being with me on this great evening on Wednesday night, April 26, 2023.
Get a grip now, just finish what you started. Don't like the feeling that I've been fooled, deceived, and so misguided.
Merci, Jean.
Oh, oh, oh.
Good night, Rick. Bien, Martin. Rick la porte.
What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go?
I have a key bag.
I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I